We got somebody in here. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. All right, we got one person in here and 2 likes. I don't know how that works, but Luke, what's going on? Good morning. Good morning, Deanna. Dan, good morning. Yes, I did car camping again. It got a little cold last night, which worked out well because I ended up in the back seat in the fetal position. Kelly, good morning. How are you doing? We are we're trekking across Wyoming this morning. Exit 130, Point of Rocks. There's a lot of rocks around here. Dan, I stopped at Little America. I think it's like mile marker 68 here in Wyoming. Um, they got traffic in and out of there all night. They got security. Uh, Little America was started back in the I think 40s or 50s to help with the interstate system, and it's become like Denny's. It's a national institution. But keep my windows locked. I got window screens that I put over that block out like 90% of the light. Not doing too much yet. I dash around lunchtime. We'll probably be in Cheyenne about lunchtime here. Little America, I stop there basically anytime I'm driving out this way or back. I try to stop there. It's a safe area. Park right next to the truck parking. People tend to leave you alone. 10 a.m. there here right now. Yeah, 10 a.m. here. Yeah, it is 10 a.m. here. I'm juggling 3 different time zones. My car says 9:09 because that's Pacific time. My brain's on Nebraska time, which is 11:09, and so how's everybody doing this morning? CH, how's it going? Good morning. Good morning. Welcome to Wyoming. Working on the Prius. I got to get my windshield cleaned off next time we stop, which will probably end up being Cheyenne. What's wrong with the Prius? Oh, put a new steering rack? That is one thing I haven't done on a car. I've done a lot to cars. Yeah, I'm in the wrong direction for that. Well, I don't know. He's locked up in New York, I think. Saros, how's it going? Good morning from Wyoming. Steering had more. Yeah, probably time to fix that then. Truth or dare? I'm too sober and it's too early. Yeah. You know, we're getting close to the Midwest when the potholes have potholes. CH says truth. Holy crap, when you look at the size of that thing. I know, that's probably what she said. Most embarrassing thing I've done. I don't know, because I don't really get embarrassed. I generally think about what I'm going to do before I do it. Andrew, how's it going? You can say hi. Don't spam the chat. You'll get silenced by the lovely people in here with wrenches. Yeah, most embarrassing thing I've ever done. Hmm. I feel like there's probably some stuff that I should be embarrassed about doing. Headed towards Nebraska. We're driving through Wyoming right now. We did a seven. Alex, what's going on, brother? We're, we did a 7 hour live stream yesterday. I don't know how we did. I don't even know how I made it 7 hours. I drove and you guys carried me through. Um, yeah, I think I got like 4.5, maybe 5 hours of sleep. I, Usually when I'm car camping, it's the heat that wakes me up. This morning it was the cold. I crawled in the back seat, slept in the fetal position, and my foot hit a cold patch of leather on the back seat. That was enough to wake me up. Yeah, 4.5, 5 hours is good enough. Supplementing the other 2.5 hours with a Red Bull. Yeah, I probably am one. So what are you up to, Alex? You got working yet? Probably slow down. I'm doing great Scott. I'm doing 88 miles an hour. And nothing's happening. Yeah, no politics. No politics. 70 miles to Rawlings, 219 to Cheyenne. John, how's it going? Good morning. Pretty sure it's still morning basically everywhere in the country. Yeah, it's still morning, even on the East Coast. No worries, Alex. I swear, they just it's like a short bus that pulls through these live streams. All of a sudden, it's like all the trolls get off. I'm trying to figure out though if these trolls are just now waking up or if they're still awake from last night. I just wish the trolls would be somewhat entertaining. Like, get creative. They probably should have stayed in school. I'm wearing a Pepsi shirt and I'm stuck behind a Coke driver who won't move his butt over. How's my driving? Your driving sucks. I think we're like 9 hours, 9 hours from Lincoln. 8 hours and 51 minutes, 655 miles to go, which means should only have to stop for gas one more time. I thought my car wants to go fast. Jeez. The speed limit's 80. I keep looking down, thinking if I had a flux capacitor, we'd already be there. Becky, thank you. Don't drive? That's the only way to get there. It's the most fun way to get there. I don't know if I could fly if you let me or if you paid me. All the crap going on with airlines lately. Should be there by 7 or 8. Yeah, probably close. I think close to 8. Probably closer to 8 since I'll have to stop for gas a couple times. I'm gonna assume, where did I get my hat at? I got my head at birth. I got my hat at the Portland International Airport. You can probably order one similar on Amazon. Stop driving while you stream. I think the proper sentence should actually be stop streaming while you drive. You're welcome. Um, what the heck am I going to run into? There's not exactly bumper to bumper traffic. John, how you doing? Coco, how you doing? Freaking moron, truck driver. Sparky. We now have a semi passing a Chevy S10 pickup from Alaska who kind of looks like that pickup would fall apart if it reached 80 miles an hour. I'm voting Bigfoot 2024. Andrew, I'm sorry you're sick. Let's go, Sparky, get back over. Seriously, move your butt over. You guys ever pass somebody on the road and you take a long, hard look at them to see if they look as stupid as they drive? Or is that just me? I hope that's not just me. You just look over and you're like, oh, that explains everything. It's like us dashers going into restaurants and seeing employees and just going, yeah, it's going to be a minute. There's a collective IQ of a sponge. Oh, appreciate it, Andrew. Yeah, being sick's never fun. I give him the star of disappointment. CH, I like that. The stare of disappointment. The worst is when those big rigs kick up those rocks that dink your windshield. Oh, I know. And then they're just like hanging out in the hammer lane for no reason. Makes me wish I had a CB radio. Put them on blast on the radio. That would be fun. Yeah. See, that's when you pass them and give them the thumbs down. Instead, don't give them the middle finger. That pisses them off even more. You give them the thumbs down though, right to the heart. Really hurts their feelings, and it makes them think. Once I'm driving across the country, though, you see all kinds of bumper stickers, and some of them are fun. Some of them are actually funny. Like, do you follow Jesus this close? That one's a classic. I give elderly people a pass, though. I do for the most part. I get genuinely worried though when I see an elderly person on the road and they're doing like 20 miles an hour in a 40 and their head is just on a complete swivel like back and forth and they have a look of fear in their eyes. It's like do you not have a grandchild that could drive you around? Like where are your kids at? Like if that was my parent, you know, I'll chauffeur them around. I say we start an amusement park though for elderly people, like those who lost their driver's license can't drive anymore. Create this amusement park where you can drive like a bumper car around. You want to drive down the middle of the street? Go for it, Grandma. You want to drive down the wrong way on a one way? You do you. You want to drive on a sidewalk? Go for it. I think that would be an absolutely amazing kind of amusement park. Grandkids taking their grandparents there. Fun day of bumper cars. Grandkids getting upset. Grandma T-boned me twice and ran me off the road. I think that would be a lot of fun. That would be a cool amusement park. We can make pre-cut holes into like banks and gas stations, so you some people can relive the experience when they hit the gas instead of the brake. They thought they were in reverse instead of drive. Plowed right into the First National Bank. I think that would be fun. If anybody's in here from Mississippi, you're village idiots driving across Wyoming right now in a Subaru Outback. I'm a little feisty in the morning. What can I say? Why I don't ever start vlogging my day when I first wake up. I think some of you were in here last night, though. when we stopped for gas, or in Evanston. It's like 37 degrees outside last night. Got a little cold in Wyoming. It got quiet now. Everybody's leaving. I don't like my road rage. We'll give we'll, we'll give you guys some windshield time. You can check out Wyoming. There's not a lot to see. It's not quite the edge of the world, but you can probably see it from here. Bob, what's going on? Good morning. Good morning. How you doing? Larynge? We need to repaint that sign. Finish my morning shift and hit the, hit the gravity bomb. What time is it, Bob? Oh, Alex, taco smell. 11:30 in the a.m. It is 10:30 here in Mountain Time. Let's see if I can get the camera to not bounce so much. Let's see if that helps at all. Alex, the weather is currently 63, and I don't see it. Never mind, there's a cloud. Uh, Mostly sunny. Just warming up in the car. I had to take my hoodie off before we started the live. I got a new hoodie for my mom. Says proud member of the FA and FO Society. Remember, Charlie, the Army only requires 4 hours of sleep. Shop is very true. Oh God, they're mowing the entire state of Wyoming today. About every 10 miles for the last 100, I have seen mowing signs. It's National Mow Wyoming Day. Oh, Bob, I got like 4.5 hours of sleep. We got into Little America, Wyoming at like 3:30 this morning. I think I fell asleep around 4. I was back awake at 8:30. Maybe Ryan is right. Maybe I am a machine. Good afternoon, Kevin. How you doing, buddy? Things getting any better down in Florida? Wham Sutter, Wyoming. That is one town. I wonder how they got the name Wham Sutter. You drive across almost any state, you see a name of a town, and you're like, how did they come up with that? Wyoming, it's Wham Sutter. Appreciate it, Alex. About to get more rain. Oh, Lord, Kevin. Forrest Gump's gonna be the Forrest Gump talking about rain in Florida. Big rain, little rain, sideways rain, rain that came up. Scambitty, good morning. Good morning from down under. How you doing? It's always good to see somebody in here from another country. I am doing well. We're headed back to Nebraska for a week. Got lots to do, lots to vlog. Do some live stream ride-alongs, some just regular ride-along videos. Got some places to vlog for the second channel, like the Kool-Aid Museum. Yeah, when you think Nebraska, you probably think of corn and Nebraska football. You wouldn't think that Kool-Aid was invented in Nebraska. Alex over there laughing. We should be getting close to the first continental divide, I think. In Wyoming, they've got 2 continental divides, which I think would make it a continental third. I don't write the rules. Oh yeah, I'll be doing DoorDash as well. I'm not doing DoorDash on Saturday though. Saturday is going to be only rideshare, and my goal is going to be I should easily be able to make 300. The miles will be a little bit higher than it would be on DoorDash, but the upside to rideshare is you don't have to go into a restaurant, you don't have to go into a store. You keep the driver's door shut and those wheels turning, and you're earning. Oh dang, we're already at 21 likes on this stream. Yep, Nebraska playing Rutgers. It should be a good game. I think last time I saw they have Nebraska by picked it. I think it's 7, the 6.5 or 7. Nebraska doesn't have any professional sports teams, so it's Nebraska football, Nebraska volleyball, and that's it. I don't know if they're going to cover the line, but I think so far out of the 5 games they've played, I think they've covered the spread 4 of the 5 games. So I'd like to see them come out and torch Rutgers in the first half like they did Colorado. Yeah, from a team that hasn't college team that hasn't seen a bowl game, and yep, Continental Divide Road, quarter mile. They haven't seen a bowl game in what, like 6 or 7 years. Now they're only two wins away. Coach Prime. He was fun watching as a player. As a coach, I don't know. There's a lot of showmanship there. And I think there was one reporter that they ended up kicking out of the press conferences. He's not allowed to. He can be in there, but he's not allowed to ask questions anymore. Oh yeah, I think he's the only player to win a Super Bowl and a World Series in the same year. Even as a player, though, he did the one thing that you don't do in the NFL, and that's go from one team to its rival. Go from the 49ers to the Cowboys. Although I guess Charles Haley went from the 49ers to the Cowboys too. And then Dan Quinn leaves the Cowboys, and he's now the Washington head coach. So I didn't mind. I'm a 49ers fan. He brought Yeah, but I bet you had some choice words when he went to Dallas. Because what, he was drafted by Atlanta? I think, yeah, he played for the Falcons and then went to the 49ers and then went to the Cowboys. So, yeah, I bet when he went to the Cowboys from the 49ers, you were like, you, choice words. Let's move over there, Sparky. For me, that would have been like, oh, that would have been, what baseball wise, that would have been like Ken Griffey Jr. going to the Yankees. Truckers for Kermit. How you doing, Phil? Welcome to Wyoming. Hey, yep, still driving. Deluge. Hopefully I said that right. We are in Wyoming. We're like, what, 20 miles east of Wamsutter. Trying to figure out how they named that town. For us, it's almost a sleepy time, but for you, it's daytime. Yeah, it's like almost 11 a.m. here. So, good morning, good evening from Wyoming. Good morning, Mama Ranch. How are you? Smokey and the Bandit theme song in my head. um, there's still some hills. We actually haven't even, I don't think we've technically crossed the Continental Divide yet. Got a long way to go and a short time to get there. I know when I looked down and I saw I was doing 88 miles per hour, I figured something cool would happen, but nope. For us, it's 10:30 p.m. So where in the world are you? We're driving to Nebraska. So well, Lincoln, Nebraska specifically. I know 11, got like 8 hours to go. From India. Heck yeah. We got India and Australia in the chat. I hope Wyoming is everything you expected it to be. Hit 88 and accidentally time travel back to where the highway was just a prairie. That would actually be kind of cool. What do those moccasins say? Knee K? Alex, I'm honored and humbled that my sarcasm can reach the far corners of this planet. I just hope I'm not the first person that comes to mind when they think of Americans. Are they all as sarcastic as this guy? No, some of them actually have no sense of humor here. And those Americans sure like driving. Yeah, this American does. I mean, come on, have you seen? uh, You guys have all seen the doors falling off of airplanes, wheels falling off. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good driving. Getting there's half the fun. And like somebody earlier, like, you got to stop driving while streaming. It's like, what exactly am I going to run into out here? Driving is a rite of passage when a teenager hits that magical age. And apparently, I guess I'm stuck at 16 because that wasn't me. I know. It's like I said, it should have been. You should stop streaming while driving. I guess that's what we get for No Child Left Behind. I feel like a tumbleweed. Cassie, how you doing? Thank you, Mama. Yeah, like I could swerve to miss a deer right now, and guess what? I'm gonna go through the median, across the road, through a wire fence, and land in somebody's field. Or I could go off the road to the right and just basically end up in somebody's field. We got hills coming up. I wish you could teach me how to drive. LOL, I suck. Brash's School of Driving. That's a that's a good idea. Maybe that'll be my next career. If DoorDash and YouTube don't work out, I'll open up my own driving school. The one thing about driving, like long distances especially, but even in town, it's not just about paying attention to the car in front of you. It's about paying attention to the car that's three cars ahead of you, because those are generally the idiots that hit the brake for no reason, or they're afraid that a squirrel is going to pop out and their squirrel wants their nuts, and they're the ones that generally cause an accident. I appreciate the stream. Virtual road trips are the way to travel. I know. I just wish the cell coverage was better. I need to look into Starlink. I really do. Elon, my brother from another mother, you want to hook us up with some Starlink? Can live stream 4K from coast to coast. Cassie just finished a 4 hour drive. LOL, I want to go to sleep. I got about 4 hours of sleep and I'm back to driving. Alex trying to figure out how Proxy Picks works. I need to take a few hours and just sit down and play around with that app. I'm signed up. I got it downloaded. I just haven't done anything with it. I really should though. There's another app like Proxy Picks. I can't remember the name of it though. Wyoming. Oh, Wyoming is. I think the population of Wyoming is only like 700,000 people. then probably like 90% of that live in towns or cities on the interstate. You got Evanston, Rock Springs, Wamsutter. That's just a fun name to say, Wamsutter. Continental Divide, we're 7,000 feet in elevation. We are over a mile high. Take that, Denver. Is land expensive out that way? I'm sure you could get land at a decent price, but it is a little higher here because Dick Cheney, Halliburton basically runs Wyoming. There's some stuff I want to vlog in Wyoming, though. We'll probably get to that at some point. Might do something on the way back. I want to check out Carhenge in western Nebraska, and I want to check out the Kool-Aid Museum, Fort Robinson. Fort Robinson has a lot of history. I will say though that the winters here in Wyoming and western Nebraska can be downright brutal. Love to experience a Midwest winter. Just don't go outside. If you do, make sure your face is covered. 297 for fuel. Eastern Kentucky winters are mid. Yeah, well, Wyoming, Nebraska, there's not really a lot of mountains to block the wind. So you get a lot of straight line winds when it's like 10 degrees outside. We're in Rollins. Frontier Prison, National Historic Place. It's 10 cents cheaper than there. I would imagine what. I wonder what gas is in Lincoln right now. I guess we'll find out in a few hours. Yeah, when it comes to the Midwest, though, summertime, it's not the heat, it's the humidity that gets you. And wintertime, it's not the cold, it's the wind. Oh yeah, when you got asthma, that humidity is. I don't have asthma, and it's heavy on that humidity is heavy on my chest. Hey, state penitentiary. I wonder if there's anybody famous staying there. Hey, gas, next exit. Gas under $2. It's a Taco Bell billboard. It's okay. Stinker convenience store. Imagine having a convenience store chain and your logo, your mascot is a skunk. Oh God, are we there yet? Laramie, 96 miles. I don't know how much fun it would be doing DoorDash out here. $3 Taco Bell going 19 miles. Return to zone to get more offers. 19 miles back. Welcome, welcome to the new people that just joined. Greetings from Wyoming. We are headed to Lincoln, Nebraska. We're currently about 93 miles outside of Laramie, Wyoming. It's across the Continental Divide, about 7,000 feet in the elevation. DoorDash in Wyoming be like, all right, now drive across the state to the only person who lives in the 200-mile radius. The order takes so long, you go to pull in their driveway. It says no trespassing. Trespassers will be shot on sight. And you start hearing the whizzing going by your ear. Um, I am actually not a truck driver. I do DoorDash. I'm just on a road trip right now. Although my dad used to drive truck, and I can say that probably the hardest part of being a truck driver, if you have, especially if you have families, being away from them 80 hours a week. Truck driving is not near as glamorous as a lot of people think. It's like, oh, you get to see the country. Well, you get to see stuff like this, but you go into places like Seattle or San Diego or down in Florida. You don't get to drive down and see all the high-rise buildings. No, you got to take the back road to, whatever distribution center. So, should get us CDLs and combine the two. Yeah, I feel like if I drove truck over the road though, that would take the fun out of driving in the long term. You ever have any crazy dashes? People answer. I delivered Fireball to one guy at like 11 o'clock in the morning. He answered the door wearing nothing but a headset holding an Xbox controller. Fortunately, he hit his lower half of the body by the side of the door and or behind the door and handed me his ID. Haven't had haven't had anybody shoot at me though. Delivered all kinds of crazy stuff. I've delivered mini vibrating wands for her pleasure. Uh, I've delivered Plan B pregnancy tests. I think I've only delivered condoms once. Delivered lube and mini cucumbers to somebody named Bilbo. You get the Lord of the Rings reference there. Had one customer order a pregnancy test and want me to leave it at her back door because her front door was not accessible. There's some irony in that. You have to go in and buy. Yes, we do. The mini vibrating wand made that one even more awkward because they didn't have any on the shelf. Then I had to ask the 17, 18-year-old employee if they had any more in stock, and he's like, "Oh yeah, that's our most popular one. We keep that in the back." That's what she said. So got that. Fortunately, that was a leave it door. I didn't have to actually hand it to the customer. What else have I? What other crazy stuff have I delivered? Somebody ordered three little shooter bottles of vodka. Oh, BG. That was all in Lincoln, Nebraska. Nebraska people are a little freaky, I guess. There's not a lot to do outdoors, so they let their imaginations run wild inside. Road Dasher's getting shot here in Appalachia is so common. I hope I said that right. It actually filled the app out here. GPS doesn't work here very well. People end up in hollers they shouldn't be in. So is it Appalachia or Appalachia? I've heard people say both, so let me know, one or two. Appalachia or Appalachia? I like to try to pronounce things correctly when I can, because I do good enough of a job in mispronouncing things correctly. Freaks are everywhere; they don't discriminate. Ah, that's true. Wait, what do you know about that, Mama Ranch? I'm kidding. Wise man, how's it going? Appalachia. Probably would have been easier just for me to ask. Is the CH more of a ch or a sh sound? The more north you go, like in Pennsylvania, it softens the word out. Okay. All right. That makes a lot more sense then. Oh, really, Mama Wrench? I'm glad we're not playing Truth or Dare now. Appalachia. 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 Okay. Yeah, not while driving. I said Truth or Dare, not show and tell. I want to get east. I need to get east. Indiana, Kentucky, Tennessee, um, Carolinas, Pennsylvania, Boston. Yep. Good morning to everybody that just hopped on. There's a few new of you in here. Good morning, good afternoon from Wyoming. Hopefully, it is everything you expected Wyoming to look like. It's beautiful out here. Oh, where you're from? I would imagine. I gotta get back there. I gotta get back there and do some blogging, and I gotta do some genealogy stuff. Find out where my people came from. I can trace it as far back as Indiana, but after that, I don't know. Get your motor running. And I don't know. I can't sing, but now I got that stuck in my head. Appreciate that, Tornado. Been doing genealogy for the past couple of weeks. I can go as far back as medieval Europe. That is friggin' awesome. I can't. Well, I can on my mom's side. My dad's side, it goes back to Indiana. My let's see. Let me think about this for a second. There was Luther. Then his dad was Albert, and his dad was Joseph. My third time's great grandfather, born in like Indiana, and there's no record of his parents. So can't find anything online. So I gotta probably have to end up going to Indiana to find it. Find out who his dad was. That's just going straight back on my direct paternal line. I do have a great 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 grandfather that was one of the early settlers in Kentucky and was a he actually fought in the Revolutionary War. So I can't drive 55. I can't either. I'm doing 80. 23 miles to Elk Mountain. I wonder if it resembles an elk or there's just a lot of elk up there. Country roads take me home to a place I don't know. Wait, your family's the Sizemores? I'm gonna have to check my genealogy. We could be related. If you run across any McMurtries, that's my direct line to my yeah, it would be a direct line. That's a common last name there. Really? Let's see if there's any others. Yeah, I'm related to I think Captain John McMurtry. Trying to think of other last names in my family. Genealogy wise, it would have been Kentucky. Um, Fugates or Bruners. 106 miles to Chicago. We got a full tank of gas, half a pack of cigarettes. It's dark, and we're wearing sunglasses. Jake, hit it. That's a good movie. Even the second Blues Brothers movie, the what Blues Brothers 2000, Dad had so many musicians in there. It wasn't even funny. Felt like they had more musicians in the second one than they did in the first. Fishers and the Fugates married into each other's direct line. Okay. Yeah, the Fugates go back my dad's mom's family. Us Australians are eating the dogs and we're eating the cats and geese as well. You're not eating any koalas or kangaroos, though, are you? Here we go. We're climbing Elk Mountain. Only eaten kangaroo twice in my life. Actually, it's quite nice if it's cooked properly. Okay, I didn't know that was actually a kangaroos are going, get in my pouch, and us humans are going, get in my belly. We should be coming up on another continental divide sign, I think. Grand Rapids in the house. How's it going? Welcome to Wyoming. I'd try eating kangaroo. I'll try almost anything once. I shouldn't have said that. Mama wrenches in the chat. Um, Can't wait to get back to the United States. I was there for about 8 months this year and part of last year, predominantly in Phoenix and Atlanta. Those are two places that I actually haven't been yet. Working holiday and my wife's American. Okay. Craziest thing I've eaten is a turtle. You ate a turtle? Was it Michelangelo? Donatello? Sorry, I couldn't help it. I bet though, if you ate a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle, it probably tasted like pizza. Snapping turtles are commonly eaten here. Have a very unique flavor. Well, I think any animal that likes to snap probably has a spicy flavor. Sorry, Mama Ranch, I couldn't help it. I'm a DoorDash channel that goes on cross country road trips and talks nothing about DoorDash. Frumunda cheese. I've not tried it. How you doing, Paul? Uh, I didn't mention the craziest because keeping it PG. Yeah, I try to keep the channel PG. That's why I have email and Snapchat for sometimes people want to talk about stuff that they may or may not want to talk about in chat. Baby deer, Ohio. Yeah, sometimes it's hard to talk about stuff, or it's hard to bring up certain topics on here, on even in chat, because depending what word you use, YouTube will just censor it or hide your comment completely. Frumunda is a trigger word. Kansas, we're out here playing the license plate game. Elk Mountain. Oh, town of Elk Mountain, 1 mile. I'm here listening, but I'm cleaning the fridge for a moment. Well, when you're done cleaning the fridge, never mind. I don't have a fridge to clean. Next service is 35 miles. So do they eat squirrel in Kentucky too? I'm just curious. Yeah, I never thought I'd ever hear somebody eating of a snapping turtle, but I'm an inquisitive fella. 9 deep in the freezer, along with 1 rabbit and half a deer. Have I ever had rabbit either? I don't think I've ever had rabbit. I've had deer. I've had lamb. Um, I've had squid. Rabbit is good for dumplings, and squirrels are good for gravy or soup beans. I want to get past this Colorado guy. He's probably driving stoned. I'm joking. I've just made an assumption. Yeah, I'd give rabbit a try. I'd probably give squirrel a try too. Like I said, I'll probably try anything once. All right, you guys enjoy the road for a second. I got to take this call. All right, we're back. My phone overheated for some reason. That was really weird. Blast it in front of the AC for a minute. Get the phone to cool down. I've not had my phone overheat yet. That was weird. It's not even that hot outside. It's 63 degrees. How many people we got in here? 10? It's better than none. Who all is still in here? Now we're up to 14. It's the power of YouTube. All right, you're still here. Good. I know Mama Wrench is in here somewhere, cleaning out the fridge. I'm so tired of construction zones. Wyoming and Nebraska are the worst for construction, at least that I've experienced. They'll cone off like 15 miles and work like 10 feet at a time. She's making sure that fridge is squeaky clean. Don't forget to lube it up when you're done. WD-40, no squeaks. Scooter Bud, how you doing? We're in a construction zone in Wyoming. How are you? We've driven 1,065 miles in the last 22 hours. And we even stopped and slept. Starting your weekend on a Thursday? I wish I could do that. That's almost the distance that the ISS orbits Earth. Really? I've definitely covered some ground then. '94 miles to Cheyenne, Wyoming. Off Friday, Saturday, Sunday from W2. Gonna go cruising the coast in Mississippi. Oh, that sounds fun. I got some stuff I want to vlog down in Mississippi. Let's see, how far away from Lincoln are we? 7 hours and 15 minutes, 533 miles. I'll get there about 8 o'clock Central Time. That's an annual old time car gathering, 2 weeks of about 10,000 cars cruising and parking. Wow, that would be something fun to vlog. I'm gonna check that out for next year. Yeah, I will definitely check it out. That'd be something I should plan for like next year to check out. That's a lot of classic cars. They definitely don't make them like that anymore. I wish they did though. Late '60s Chevelles and Mustangs, Camaros, and Impalas, Barracudas. Oh, yours just popped. That hurt, but it feels better. Up and down the beaches. Oh heck yeah! If you like Corvettes, there's a vet show every other weekend in Bowling Green, Kentucky. It's where their factory museum is. Probably a couple thousand vets. Ooh, yeah, I definitely need to check that out too. Swifty Dasher, how are you? Appreciate that. How is your morning or afternoon going? We're just cruising through Wyoming right now. Just over 7 hours. 7 hours from our destination. Maybe. Okay, now we're back. Shave, shower, and some food. Like I don't know why I have cell phone issues right here. There's nothing blocking these. There's nothing blocking cell phone towers unless there just isn't one out here. Wyoming needs to put a massive Bucky's out there. You know they do, and there's plenty of room for one. Like there's plenty of room. I would not want to do DoorDash out here. They could easily fit 500 pounds. I wonder if I gotta be hauled in by like the hour. Or just pipeline it in. I'd be curious to know that. How many truckloads of fuel they go through a day? It's some astronomical number. Now the southeast, the southeast, y'all got Bucky's. Wyoming's got stinkers. A convenience store whose mascot is a skunk. About to be laid off from work in December. Company closing down, so taking advantage of facilities to make some side money with DoorDash. Well, I'm sorry you're getting laid off from work. And the far south has Loves. There's actually Loves up here. When I'm on the road, I generally stop at Loves. But Swifty, I hope that DoorDash can definitely help supplement when you get laid off. I guess that's probably, at least with gig work, that's probably a decent time of the year to get laid off. Be a lot of orders for shopping and Christmas, and are they as big as Bucky's up here? I don't think anything is as big as Bucky's. I've seen some big Love's truck stops, and I've seen some really small ones. But I like Love's. Bathrooms are always clean. Staff is friendly, professional. Fuel prices are generally really good, and if you create an account with the Love's app, uh, you get 10 cents off a gallon every time you fill up. Oh, it's all right, Mama Ranch. So she's doing a live looking for gig workers to do a little impromptu interview with. Okay. I don't run into too many other Door Dashers or gig workers. I feel like I ran into more of them when I was in Lincoln than Love's, Bucky's, and Pilot are the main big gas stations here. Yeah, and Pilot, well, Pilot slash Flying J. I mean, one of them owns the other now, so. I need to attack these dishes, so I'm here, but have the phone away from water because I'm going to behave on that comment. Sorry, my comment was probably too rude to read out. Um, blindly, the last comment I see from you in my feed is for about your wife being an American. So I don't see any other comment. And usually I'm able to see all comments, no matter how bad they are. So I don't know if I don't think it went through. Keep it daytime clean, please. I, I don't even know what daytime clean is. Fortunately, I have an edit button when I'm blogging. As clean as Mama's fridge. Did we just set a standard on how clean Mama Wrench's fridge needs to be? No. And I thought you said daytime clean. I don't even know what that means. Apparently not what I thought that it meant. You must have one of those vintage refrigerators. They got the pink handles. That's probably what she's talking about. Pinky fingers. Still not helping. Lead paint on my fridge. Well, oh, it's too early to be doing this. Fridge is more of a rearranging cleanup, making room for the leftovers. Leftovers are always good. There's so much more you can do with leftovers. You create an entirely new meal with leftovers. Leftover taco meat, refried beans, lettuce, taco sauce. You make yourself a taco burger. I had the Red Bull, but I got a egg and cheese sandwich at Little America for it was like $4. That thing was twice the size of a McDonald's egg and cheese sandwich. Like I'm not joking, it was twice the size for probably the same price. Egg and cheese on an English muffin. Sorry, Deluge. I'll stop talking food. That's funny you said taco. My daughter made taco meatloaf last night. Ooh, that sounds really good. I've never had a McDonald's egg and cheese, believe it or not. You're honestly not missing a lot. Little America's was easily twice as good. There's times I'll just fry up 2 eggs, put them on 2 pieces, just make an egg and cheese, fried egg and cheese sandwich. Cheaper and better than McDonald's. Ooh, biscuits and gravy. Now you're the one talking about food. Biscuits and gravy's really good though. Peppered sausage gravy, fresh biscuits. That's good eating right there. I'm definitely more of a waffle and French toast over pancake. I don't mind pancakes, but they're number three in the order of French toast, waffles, and then pancakes. On that Wonder Bread, it would stick to the roof of your mouth. Simple egg and cheese, Sammy. Oh yeah. Sometimes the simplest things are the best. Rob, what's going on? I want to try the famous beans on toast UK style dish. I'd be down to try that. Pancakes are awesome. Syrup's a bit iffy. Yeah, I generally put like strawberry jam on my French toast or my waffles. A while back, I stopped at Walmart. Back, are we live? I'm waiting for the ticker to start ticking. Apparently, Walmart's censoring me because I've got service and it keeps trying to disconnect me. Um, Walmart's brand is making interested of anchovies, and I really don't want anchovy in my blueberry syrup. So, is Eddie Vedder onto a waffle? I think we're back now. There's nothing around me for 40 miles except for some cows, and it's the aliens on this one. Yeah, we went from aliens messing with my cell service to sorting your walls. I think you might be right. I see your comment, and it happens again. We are on the we're it's Wyoming. We are definitely going through their land. I think on the way back, I might go through Montana and stuff at Little Bighorn Battlefield. That would be fun. Back. I thought we were back, and then we weren't. Now we're back. See that it does not matter too much in terms of cheers. It depends. I think a lot of it depends on what zone you're in. I more or less just like being able to dash whenever I want to and not having to schedule. That's pretty much the only reason I keep a high AR. It's also easier to keep a higher AR when you do this full time, and you get a lot of shopping orders. Hit 88 and accidentally get sent back to the Battle of Little Bighorn. That would be actually kind of cool. I had to make sure I got a full tank of gas because I want to go to Fort Robinson in Nebraska. Um, that place has a lot of history, and that place is actually where uh, Chief Crazy Horse was killed. There's a marker there. When you hit 88 AR, do you go back in time too? I'll have to try to get my AR to 88 and see what happens. I don't remember the last time my AR was 88. Get sent back to when it was 0 and then have to restart. Oh, that would suck. No. Time to change the ear pod. Okay, hopefully we're back. Got a notice from DoorDash saying if you don't accept the order, you're got a notice from DoorDash saying if you don't accept the order, you're almost self-destruct. So when you accept it, go to the restaurant, wait 10 minutes, do the unassigned, worry-free unassigned that the order is going to take a long time. Yeah, Sasquatch 2024. No politics. Put the band hammer down. I remember my first job, and at that point, it was what, 2004, 2003, 2004. Three things you don't talk about at work: politics, sex, and religion. And in 2024, everybody talks about all of that all of the time. And look at where we're at. Let's go back to not talking about any of it. Deborah, how are you? That's before I was even born. How are you, by the way, out of curiosity? If 2004 was before you were born. Now I feel old, thank you. I'm joking. I felt old before I started the live stream. Turned 19 in December. Well, happy early birthday. I'll be 38 in January. The dollar challenge. Okay. Dollar challenge is something that I started basically to help me get into the habit of saving. And I figured it would help other people get into the habit of saving, and it'd be an easy way to do it. So I take $1 either at the end of the day or end of the week, whatever's easier. I do it at the end of the day. I take $1 for every delivery, $2 for every shopping order, and at the end of the day, I put that in a savings account for whatever, things that happen, incidentals, emergencies. Uh, just an easy way to get into the habit of saving. And figured I'd share it with everybody. And then it just became habit of sharing it because I would have a lot of comments and videos that um, they'd like to see a breakdown of numbers at the end of the video for end of the day, and I would include that. But savings, the hardest part of saving is getting into the habit of it. So that's basically the dollar challenge in a nutshell. And when you're putting ten to $20 a day into savings while you're out here working, it also makes you think twice about taking certain orders. Roy's Timber Art, how's it going? Yeah, nice van. I wish I had a van. Little shaggin' wagon. Nah, I'm in a Toyota Camry. Hardest part of saving is not spending it. For me, that's actually the easiest part. Um, a lot of that came into the habit of getting into the habit of saving. Um, was just the mindset of this isn't savings. This money does not exist. This money only exists if there is an emergency or, like a year ago when I rented the car for a month to drive out to Washington, and we did DoorDash along the way and on the way back, and that. Um, it is amazing though once you get, say you get like $1,000 built up into savings, how much less stress you have because you got that cushion in case all of a sudden you need a couple of new tires. Well, there's like 300 or 400 bucks. It's like, oh, I got the money in there. I'm not stressing. We're trying to make everything cashless. Yeah, I still see it's going to be a while before that happens. They can try. Mama Ranch, I'm closer to 6 decades. Got you beat. Respect your elders. I don't even know how to respond to that. Other than yes, respect your elders. I consider savings as already spent because eventually you'll either get what you're saving for or it'll be used in an emergency. Yeah, it's just nice being able to have and know that you have a cushion to fall back on. I'm glad I'm going uphill and can't speed. Ooh, here you go, guys. Here's some hills. Well, we're in the mountains, so I guess they're technically hills. And some trees. I'm getting like $8, $9 a mile. If I get an order that's like $1.50, $1.60. Are we back live? Okay. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, about $2 a mile average is the minimum. Are we back? I hope to God we're back. Um, Hardest part of savings is getting out of that living paycheck to paycheck slump, but I'm starting off with any amount. But starting off with any amount is a start. Discipline yourself to add a little something as often as you can. Once you break through that paycheck to paycheck and you got a month worth of expenses covered, yeah, the mental clarity that you have, the level of stress that you don't have, just makes things so much easier. Makes life so much easier. Still true. Deb, I got dizzy going through the Virginias. Okay, I said that right. Scotty, what's going on? Yes, all blue skies and happy trails. Oh, I love driving through the mountains. I live on Kentucky Virginia line. I love the mountains. They're indeed wicked. Driving through them is not for the faint of heart. Brooke, how are you doing today? Greetings from Wyoming. Oh, my ears are going to pop. This is going to hurt. Okay, the one popped, the other didn't. All right, keep it between the mayo and the mustard. How's it going? Raleigh, North Carolina. Cool. Going good. Road tripping across Wyoming. How are things in your neck of the woods? Raising Cane's girl will probably jump in your arms when you get there. You guys got jokes. That's got to be boring as hell. Uh, it's got some scenery worth looking at. Western North Carolina, yes. Okay, so not as bad around Raleigh. I've seen some. I've seen some video and pictures of Asheville. Yeah, it's definitely heartbreaking. All right, camper, move over. This person is either late for the drop off or they're running something illegal. So you can only reach it by helicopter. Yeah, that's what I heard. Only by helicopter. A lot of roads got destroyed. Roads and bridges. Time to pass his jack wagon. Moron. And then he puts his hands up like, it's like, dude, you're sitting in the hammer lane. The hammer lane is like a roundabout, which is like something else. You get in, you get out, and you keep going about your day. I've never been to North Carolina or South Carolina, or I've never been east of the Mississippi River, to be honest. Gonna have to change that. YouTube will. I'll be changing that thanks to YouTube. Oh, I just go there to visit. I don't want to move there. Although maybe if I visited, I would want to move there. I don't know. Cost of living here is 40% higher than Oklahoma. Good lord, that is pretty high. So I'm going back when my lease is up. Back to Oklahoma. Do I mind if you ask something? Uh, Depends what it is. No politics, no religion. And I have not heard of them. I have heard of the Muffin Man, but yeah, you can ask. Yeah, Jay Twist might be in the chat. Maybe I don't know. Maybe he's working. Jay Twist, aka Jason. He's lives in Tulsa. He does DoorDash there. That was not a skunk. I flew to Tulsa last month to see my family. Uber driver that took me back to the airport said DoorDash sucks there. Map is weird compared to Raleigh. Yeah, well, I'm going to be doing Uber in Lincoln on Saturday. Lisa, how are you? We're in Wyoming. We're getting close to Cheyenne, I think. Do I think there will be a World War III? At some point, probably. I don't think we'll call it World War III until afterwards, though. We didn't call World War One World War One until after, and we didn't call World War II World War II until after. So I'm sure at some point there'll be a World War III. But I think cooler heads will prevail. I wouldn't put a lot of wouldn't put a lot of effort and energy into fearing something that may or may not be inevitable and something that you can't control. About this weekend, gonna dash this weekend. Rent is so high that I need to do it just to pay my living expenses. Well, I will keep my fingers crossed for you. I hope you have a very profitable weekend. I still want to answer this, but I'm not going to. I would answer it something very sarcastically. Big Bob's Love Shack, your pain's my pleasure. 2-for-1 deal. Uh, Amanda, you're going to teach me a lesson? What kind of lesson? Are you corporate America and all that? You have absolutely no clue what capitalism actually is, then. I would suggest going back to school and paying attention this time. Lisa, yes. Um, I wanted to use that in a video for YouTube, but there's a copyright on it. So I went online and I learned how to play it on GarageBand, on the GarageBand app on my iPhone. So I did it very similar in a different key, and I slowed it down a little bit, so then it's technically not copyrighted. Um, let's see. I heard like two notes and recognized it. Well, good. That means I did a good job of recreating it. Fortunately, in my opinion, we're way past three in the War Department. Yeah, I feel like we are too. I mean, there were definitely world wars going on before the United States existed. And as far as the capitalism that apparently we invented, um, I will say this: stop ordering Starbucks, stop ordering DoorDash, stop tweeting on your iPhone, because all of that you're supporting capitalism. Supposedly the very thing that you're against. But the United States did not create or invent capitalism. That is a very ignorant view. And your history and economics teacher apparently failed you. EPL, what's going on? How you doing? Napoleonic Wars were probably the First World War. Probably. I mean, well, at least in written history. Peter, good afternoon. Well, I appreciate that, Mama. Like, yeah, people just put words on things and go, "This is what it means." And it's like, well, no, actually, that's not quite what it means. And while I don't talk politics on this channel, I am willing to talk policy because policy should not be political. How's it going? Have you been on? How long have you been on the road? No, when did we get on the road? Almost 3 hours ago. 2.5, 3 hours ago. We got about 4.5 hours sleep. Got up, cracked a Red Bull, grabbed a egg and cheese muffin sandwich at Little America, hit the road. New car, new city, new channel too. Everything's good. Things are going good. I'm aiming high. I'm definitely aiming high. It was definitely time for a new car. I couldn't go to a new city. Yeah, I don't think I could have moved to a new city without getting a newer car. Which the irony is, my last car was a 2016. This car is a 2015. So technically, my new car is an older car. Yeah, I am definitely happiest when I'm on the road, learning, exploring. You've already put a lot of miles on your new one. I definitely have. But I would have actually put even a lot more miles on my car if I would have stayed in Nebraska. Because at least dashing where I'm at now, I'm driving maybe 40 or 50 miles a day, and I've probably averaged 100 to 120 miles a day in Nebraska. So I am saving a bit of miles just being in a different city. But you are making less, aren't you? Um, I'm making a little bit less, but I'm also making a little bit more on YouTube. So it's kind of that in itself is kind of washing out. And I'm also taking 2 days off a week instead of one. But ultimately, I would like to do gig work more part time than full time. And being able to do it, have 2 days off a week, I can focus more on YouTube and focus on both channels. So it's crazy. I've been doing YouTube it'll be 2 years next month. Uh, Curtis, I'm doing well. How are you doing? Peter, I've actually seen quite a few deer. but none of them were feeling that itch to run across the road in front of me. So it's always good. Am I headed to Oklahoma to see the squatch that was spotted? They spotted a squatch in Oklahoma. Deer versus car, not so good. Yeah, definitely not. I've experienced that once. That was not fun. Where am I from? I just moved out to Washington from Nebraska a couple months ago. I'm now driving through Wyoming, headed back to Nebraska for a week, and then I'll be going back to Washington. He does exist. Squatch definitely exists. There have been sightings reported of Sasquatch in 49 of 50 states. Staying with my brother. Oh, no, no. Nope. I'm yet to go to Louisiana. I got that on my list. I want to get down south, Louisiana, Mississippi, Alabama, Georgia. James, hey brother, how you doing? They eat everything in Louisiana. Tunica, Mississippi is nice. Yeah, I want to go check out Mississippi Burning down around Philadelphia, Mississippi. Even the swamp rats. Just tell me it tastes like chicken and don't tell me what it actually is. When you use the cough button for a sneeze button. I hit a deer once, felt bad, took it home and ate it. That's the only time I've ever hunted a deer. I was doing 65 miles an hour in a 1998 Chevy Monte Carlo, doing 65 miles an hour at 6:30 in the morning, and that deer jumped right in. I go specifically for the crawdads. I'm sure they make them better than the ones I catch in the creek. Huge rats that swim. They sound like rats on steroids. They're the Rambo of rats. Yeah, Peter, it's sad that the South is the way they are, but ward rats. So you don't take them out with like a 22. We're talking like a 45 or a 12 gauge. You should go meet Troy Landry. That would be cool. Go on a boat to go catch some gators. I don't know if they provide subtitles in real life because I think I might have an issue. No, I can understand. I can make out most of what he says. Ward rats. Why the word ward? Word. Max, what's going on, buddy? Are we there yet? I don't know. I've said that to myself like 3 times now. How far away are we? 6 hours and 15 minutes. 404. No, we're six. Yeah, 6 hours and 1 minute. We're 445 miles from Nebraska. Not from Nebraska, but from Lincoln. We'll be in Nebraska in like less than an hour. I know there can be some structural damage. Oh, wharf, not ward. Okay. When do we need gas? Anytime soon? Yeah, probably. Oh, um, I know to fill up last time. Is that where I filled up? I feel like that's where I filled up last time. Um, I feel like we can make it to Sydney. Well, I want to though. Their faces look like beavers. They're cute, but they don't like their tails or how they walk. Popeyes and Panda still suck. Privament, how are you doing? You should go see Nan from Pop Wash to see how they're doing. Oh, I know. Pop passed away. Gangster rats? Today. Gonna break board the second one. How was the first half there for you? So I stop now, and then I make it to Grand Island, or I don't know what I want to do. 70 in 4 hours. That's not terrible. Teenage Mutant Turtles. Donatello, Michelangelo, Raphael, and Leonardo. I'm a 90s kid. I grew up with the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Cowabunga, dude. Pretty sure I still have my Cowabunga Dude t shirt from when I was like 5. In fact, I know I do. Probably wouldn't fit me anymore. Nutria probably have a more sustainable environment. City rats go from dumpster to dumpster. You should be, yeah, you should be able to make 150. Max says I graduated in 94. I was 7. What made you hit the road and why from the very beginning? Well, for one, I've always enjoyed driving. There's not really a more, well, there's one other freeing experience, but um, driving is a very freeing experience for me. Always enjoyed it. There's something about when I get on the open road, stress doesn't exist, worry doesn't exist. Um, I have spent the last number of years dealing with a lot of other people's BS and doing things for other people because I felt like I had to. And now I'm doing things for me. And it works well with everything else that I do in life and enjoy. Other traveling, I love learning things, history, new experiences, and getting on the open road allows me to experience all of that. And with YouTube, it allows me to share all of that, which is the reason I started the second channel. There's a lot of wanderers in on my dad's side of the family. I have an uncle that he spends part of the year in Minnesota. He spends some time in Wisconsin. He spends some time down in the Carolinas. He spends a month every summer up in Washington State with his kids and his grandkids. And his my grandfather was the same way. So part of it just something in our blood. We just love to travel. Write a book along the way of what places you've been. That's a good idea. I could do that. Angel. Oh, no worries. I think we were all kind of having some connection issues. Oh my god, that hurt. Hmm. I can hear again. That definitely hurt though. Learned over the last few years I hate working for someone else. Can't do it anymore. Prefer to be on my own. That's a lot like me. Nobody's going to care about it something as much as you do. I don't like other people telling me what time or what my time is worth and where I have to be at what time. But the last few years, I've spent so much time actually, you know, dealing dealing with some family issues to the point that every day was an emergency. At some point, it was going to be an emergency, and so I got mentally I got conditioned to go out work as hard as I can, as fast as I can, make as much money as I can, because at some point my phone's going to ring and I'm going to have to deal with something that's really not my problem. And I finally reached the point of, you know, part part of the issue took care of itself. But that's one thing I'm learning is to take that time back for me and realize that I don't have to be in a hurry for everything. I can pop my ears at will by flexing the muscle in my ear. I wished I could do that. I had tubes put in my ears when I was a kid, so I had ear infections all the time. CH, you got the Prius finished. Glad to hear. Is it turn? I hope it's turning on a dime, nice and smooth. Scotty's back. DoorDash is slow at mid afternoon. Charlie got some gum. Too late if they pop. Yeah, I'll probably have to get some for later. You could try and do a Steve Harvey interview. With my family, it'd be more like a Dr. Phil interview. No, part of my family that would be that would definitely be a Dr. Phil interview. Yeah, still neighboring states, Ohio, Michigan. What's that Michigan Ohio thing where Michigan let Ohio have Toledo? Oh, definitely more Dr. Phil than Mari. I mean, like I know who my dad is, so there's no issue there. Steering is tight. We'll need an alignment to be perfect. We are still talking about the Prius. Okay. Um, I want to work tonight, but now that internet is down, not sure if all restaurants are up and running. Angel, you might just call a couple random restaurants and ask them, hey, are you taking delivery orders? You don't need that Dr. Phil drama, that's for sure. And yeah, it'd definitely be more. If it were a show, it'd definitely probably be more Dr. Phil than Mari. Steve Wilco. I could see him telling one of my family members to get off the stage. Vicky, we are in Wyoming for I don't think a whole lot longer. Yeah, I don't think we're in. Shred it, shred it. Yeah, I think we're less than an hour from Nebraska, from the Nebraska border, anyway. Oh, the flying chairs on the Steve Wilkos show. I know at least Jerry Springer, or at least they generally move the chairs out of the way. Pine Bluff, 24 miles. Sydney, Nebraska, 83 miles. That's where we're stopping for gas. I should get in there with about a quarter tank, hopefully. Yeah, Steve does say it better. Get off my stage. I'll take flying chairs over Jerry Springer's inbred support. Yeah, yeah. On one show, you go, "You're not the father." On the other show, you go, "Who's your daddy?" And then on the third show, you go and you talk about it. Those are other shows that if you're having a bad day, you can turn on and go, you know what, my life really isn't that bad. And Springer is, I didn't know he was related. You look like the spitting image of your uncle. That was bad. I'm sorry for that. He would end up having a combo meal max between Jerry Springer, Steve Wilkos, even the Maury Povich show. I always wanted to see a show where all three of them like co-hosted. Oh, I figured that's what you meant more with the Maury, and it just came out more. Yeah. I speak autocorrect pretty well. Max says he would watch that. Phobias of balloons. Okay. I guess there's a fear. Didn't know that could be one. But No, to begin, like, I had a fear of invisible squirrels. Now we're heading into the show, my strange. That is another show that oh god. I see an idiocracy reference with the reality shows. I'll have to go back and watch Idiocracy again. Time is it 1:20? So we are still. Oh, come on, am I still live? I got the circle thing. Um, Almost out of Wyoming, I think. Like 20 minutes, maybe. Our current trajectory in society, yes. Idiocracy is at this point a how-to guide. You need a dog. I do need a dog. I do need a dog. I'll get a miniature dachshund and take it on road trips and call it Adventures with My Wiener Dog. Are we back? The ticker's ticking, so I think we're back. Um, Not to be confused with the OF of my wiener. Max, that was supposed to be our secret. A Belgian Malinois. I'm gonna have to Google that dog when I have better cell phone service. Yeah, I did set you up for it. You didn't have to take the bait though. Move over, California. You and your Buick Encore. Mama Wrench, you crocheted a wiener dog. I'm gonna have to check that out. Yeah, I did set you up. Didn't have to, but you know, I have no self. The first step's admitting it. These road trip lives are just a free for all. I've now gone live 3 days in a row. Pine Bluff, 10 miles. Next exit, 401. What's next that I got? I have a blackberry fruit pie, and I got Tootsie Rolls. And then I've got a gallon of sweet tea, 1 1/4 Red Bull, and a bunch of water. Never been in trouble. My smart comments didn't get me into. You just pretend you never said it. There's not a lot that they can do. It's fire pit wiener roast weather here now. I love a good roasted. Okay, touche. Roasted weenies, says Scotty. My brain initially went with, my brain initially went with like roasting an individual, like making fun of them. Max, good job. Stop in Sydney, exit 59, 674 hotel rooms, 33 restaurants. We are very, 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 very close to Nebraska. Gotta have good wing. Not those dollars. So not the ones that come in a can for $1.25. No, no canned weenies. I think with the people that we have in here, we can't keep anything clean. We couldn't keep soap clean at this point. I'll always need quality weenies. That's what, not going there. From what I've seen, you'll be making more money in Nebraska. Yeah, I was also working a lot more too. And I was generally working like 6 days a week. Saturday though, just doing Uber should probably be. I would guess probably a $300 day. You guys are crazy. Wish I could hit 300 a day. Honestly, even in Nebraska, I only hit 300 a day on DoorDash like maybe 3 times. And granted, one of those times it was during a blizzard. 61 miles ahead, we will stop. We are getting close to Nebraska. How close? Very, very close. You brought us together. It starts at the top. All right. I will take the blame. I will take the blame on it. Mile marker 402. We are now in Nebraska. Welcome to Nebraska. Needs 395 miles to go. There. Now the views will be amazing. I don't know about that. No smoked little weenies for Mala. You brought us together. It starts at the top. All guzzle a quality glizzy. What in the Urban Dictionary did you just say? It is pretty dry out here. We're close to the sand hills. The Cornhusker State. Yep, there's three things: corn, corn, and Nebraska football. You thought I was going to say corn again, didn't you? I believe another word from. Oh, just learning something new here. Hey, I at least I know what Urban Dictionary is. There's some people that don't. The Corn Cob Building. Yeah, I think that might be in South Dakota. Maybe. You still had me at glizzy, so okay. You need it all the time to understand the kids in the house. 2 years ago, doing Uber, I picked up these college girls from a sorority. I was taking them to a bar downtown, and they started speaking in half words when Bay and all of that first started. I'm like, what language are they speaking? Does Isaac, Joseph, and Malachi live in the? You should interview people at the gas station or once you stop. It might be interesting, like truckers and so on. Yeah, the one that I'm stopping at, yeah, it's pretty busy. Did I get the reference? I feel like I should. Might have slid past my gray hair. Oh, Children of the Corn. Pretty sure that happened in western Nebraska. Feel like anyway. Awkward conversations from the next stall in the bathroom. New channel idea. Between two thrones. So again, guys, no, because I would hate to be the sound guy. Try to edit out all the sound of flushing toilets. Yeah, that would be a pain. You're already moving over, jackwagon. We can decide to keep a person or skip them by flush. Now we're driving on the wrong side of the road. Somebody holding a boom mic over a couple bathroom stalls. Wouldn't be awkward at all. Mix it up with some like weakest link stuff. So you are the weakest link. Whoosh. Oh yeah, I gotta do my Michael Myers mask. Put that on the put that on the seat. That was still funny doing DoorDash last year, dressed as Michael Myers. I walked out of Hy-Vee, and from across the parking lot, I hear, "Hey, Michael Myers, can I get a jump?" Turned into a soap opera, as the deuce goes. Yeah, we're definitely in Nebraska. Mixed with some form of confessions. I took that completely the wrong way. Forgive me, Father. It's been 3 days since my last bowel movement. It is. I think we're kind of technically in Tornado Alley. He would need some girl for a soap opera. Then again, he might as well end up on the sequel. That would be a sequel, or Dr. Phil. Oh God, Max. America. True confessions of a Lyft driver. Only on Cinemax. Angel, have a good day. Yeah, I need another tattoo. All right, South Carolina, here we come. I need tattooed. If you ever have kids, oh boy. Hey, Daddy, are you over there yet? Huh? That's why man created duct tape and God created man. I'm joking. I'm joking. Maybe. Heck, I've asked myself, are we there yet, like 3 times. I think I'd have good patience. I mean, as long as you do, as long as I've done DoorDash, I feel like I'd have enough patience for kids. Yeah, Max, don't call me daddy. Yeah, let's not make that weird. I don't have that much baby oil either. Okay, that works. Yeah, that works. Maybe someday, before I die, they'll actually have this interstate completed. Probably not. Poppy works. This is just a warning to anybody watching. This is the kind of behavior that happens as a result of doing gig work for too long. I need a nickname while on the road. Well, like a CV handle. Also need a haircut. God dang. Definitely need a haircut. I need a nickname, apparently. Okay. Should my nickname be on the road? Jake, how you doing? Got a question. All right, I'll try to answer it. What? Okay, what should my nickname be then? Get a high and tight. I need to. I might go with the hard part. I'm gonna have to slam that of the Red Bull. High and tight. That's what he's. I got nothing on that, Mama. I got nothing appropriate. You could be the bandit eastbound and down. The high and tight bandit. There we go. Is that the only suggestion for a nickname is bandit? Nobody else has a suggestion. The Sasquatch bandit. I'm terrible at nicknames, so I'm gonna opt. Well, when I was born, I got the nickname of Charlie Tuna, Starkest Tuna guy. Dashing bandit. That works. It's okay, Mint. I'm terrible with nicknames too. Marty McFly Bandit. McFly. You are dashing and you dash. The bandit part is up for discussion. Well, thank you. Um, the bandit part is up for discussion. What am I a bandit of? Never mind. Just saw a sign on the side of the road. D9, D9. Steve Urkel Bandit. Somebody look up exit 29, Nebraska. Just Google it. I'm not going to say anything on here, but just Google it. I feel like still in the hearts of lonely ladies everywhere. We've had this discussion. I'm like Ray Charles trying to find a light switch when it comes to figuring out, realizing if a woman's flirting with me or not. We've long established that. Willie Nelson Bandit, you're always on the road again. Yeah, I can't believe I'm back in. We're in Nebraska already. I really can't. How to make sure we're still up. If I get froze. So we got the bandit part established. The brash bandit. Should do an interview with either Jason Voorhees or Sasquatch. I feel like I have a better shot of walking away from Sasquatch than I do Jason. Lord, anything in this life, it's don't go looking for love. That's a good song, by the way. Um, Finds you when the universe believes you are ready for it. Well, what the heck is the universe waiting on? A sequel? Intermission? There we go. Well, yeah, we'll go with Brash Bandit, I guess. My CB handle for the CB radio I don't have. What the heck is today? Thursday? Is it really only Thursday? Holy crap, it really is only Thursday. Are we back? I hope we're back. You should get your family and friends on Family Feud. That would be a big hit. There's already a feud in my family, so probably be more friends than family. Breaker 19, this is Brash Bandit looking for love, not found in a lot with lizards. Yeah, preferably not. Then again, if we went on Family Feud with family, you'd end up having to go back to doctor. I would take the winnings and have to spend it on therapy. Sign back there says bump. Jokes on them. We're in Nebraska. There's bumps everywhere. If they had a sign for every bump on in the road in Nebraska, you wouldn't you wouldn't see anything. It would just be like this giant billboard for 395 miles. Going for four 4 hours now. We've done a lot of live streaming in the last 2 days. It's 1 o'clock on the East. We've officially been on the road for 24 hours. If you can sing, you would make extra food money. I'm pretty sure I'd get paid to stop singing. There's an idea. Definitely can't sing though. My singing would probably make dogs howl, babies cry. So fortunately, I have sarcasm going for me. So many videos out there doing that you never know now how might make American Idol. I feel like America's Got Talent. I think I'd have a better shot on that. There's Pop again. We're good. Ow! Never mind. I'm getting gum when we stop. That one actually hurt. Liquor, guns, bacon, tomatoes, quesadillas. If you're on America's Got Talent, what would your talent be? Sarcasm. And walking around with the tiniest Bigfoot ever. Lettuce, guacamole, bacon, tomato, quesadilla. Sounds really good. You have better luck meeting Ozzy than bring on American Idol. Probably. Watch out for that deer. The only deer I've seen so far was a John Deere. Kind of hard to miss that big green tractor. Sing a song. I'm not the piano man. Yeah, there's no singing on this channel. Like I said, I would make babies cry and dogs howl. I like your voice, you can sing. Well, just because I sound okay talking does not mean I sound okay singing. Sing for a sub. Kind of hard to do, and I'd probably have people unsub if I started singing. It'd be a 2-for-1 kind of deal. They need some new talent shows though. Like American Idol's been on for what feels like over half my life. When is the U.S. going to get the Squid Game? Sing Purple Rain for. I don't even know the words to Purple Rain. And most songs that I know the words to off the top of my head right now would give me a copyright. Somebody want to take over driving for me? Pop through the screen. Nobody wants to come drive for me. All right. Do some Christmas songs. Feliz Navidad. Oh, Mama's gonna take us down to the lower level. We will judge you on the Christmas song. Well, I don't want to offend anybody if their grandma actually did get run over by a reindeer. It's probably not a situation it's appropriate to laugh at. I'm definitely ready to get out and stretch. I bet you Mama Wrench knows how to sing. LOL, I have to hear for myself. I've tried singing in other videos and I've been asked to stop, so probably not gonna sing. And I bet Mama Wrench can sing a lot better than I can. Drunk with 4 other people singing Bohemian Rhapsody. Three and then five and two and welcome back, everybody that has come back. Or if you're just joining, welcome. We're now in Nebraska. We're 123 miles from North Platte. We're stopping in 3 miles for gas. Nobody has offered to be my co-pilot. I should have slept more. Deanna, you're back. How are you? Yes, for those who are just joining or joining back, we are actually in Nebraska now. 24 hours ago, we were in Washington State. Waiting on your apple butter to get done? It does sound good. We're officially in Sydney, Nebraska. Never tried it, but I just did, and it's pretty good. Oh, Are we back? Holy crap. Yeah. It was before that, but like I said, I can't stop yelling every. How's Scotty doing? Yeah, before. Last Red Bull to get me to Lincoln. Plug the phone back in. We may just end up doing like a live stream ride along tomorrow. I don't know. Because I don't have a video for tomorrow. Midnight, what's going on? You were just through there in May? The state is always under construction. Just when you think they got stuff done, they go back and start something else. I just wish they'd up their speed limit to 80 like Wyoming and Utah and Idaho. $1,262 miles. So we've driven since in the last 24 hours. 19 and a half. It is 70 degrees right now. 70 and blue skies. It'll still start warming up the further we go east, though. I think Lincoln's supposed to be like a high of 90 today. Highs in the 80s, mid to upper 80s, and I think the lows are in like the 50s, 60s. I forgot to wash my windshield. Started looking at these bug guts. God dang, 103 in Phoenix. Unlike last night where you had, yeah. What won't be wearing a hoodie today? Yeah, stopped in what? We stopped in Evanston last night. Got gas. Like 37 degrees outside. Get me a sleeping bag for the way back. Next month is officially hoodie weather. I'm gonna keep trying to wear shorts as long as I can, but yeah, definitely gonna be hoodie weather. I think by then, by November though, I'll probably be ready for jeans anyway. Just won't be dealing with Nebraska winter, which would be kind of nice. Yeah, I think some of it is just you're used to weather in a certain area. You just kind of go with the flow. The craziest place to see that kind of stuff, though, is actually at truck stops. You'll get people getting out of their semis in shorts and flip flops and a tank top. It's like 25 degrees outside. Where did you come from? Like Antarctica? Like if you came from like Antarctica or like the North Pole or something, be like, okay, yeah, 25, 30 degrees outside. That's shorts weather. Midnight wear shorts 365. Yeah, there's some people that just can't feel like cold. I don't understand it, but they just can't. I'd wear shorts as long as possible, though. Cut some trees a few years ago, -12 outside, not in shorts, though. Heck no. You gotta get that. You gotta get those that tan on those legs. That pre-Christmas tan. You live in the Midwest, though. The weather, you deal with such extremes. Like I'm already out in Washington State wearing shorts when other people aren't. Just depends, though. Had a old truck bike. I think I was a Mexican. I was tan. I used to get it. I used to get tan before. I used to get tan in like February. So by June, I had a really good tan. Trucks are good bikes. Yeah, I can't understand what you're saying. Does anybody speak what language that is? Oh, Montana. Montana's beautiful. I haven't been to Georgia yet, but I've been through Montana a lot. That's a beautiful drive. Definitely recommend driving it. Yeah, still can't understand what you're saying. Burger King just had me waiting over 10 minutes. I love the unassigned feature. I love that worry-free unassigned. Helps your acceptance rate, saves your completion rate. There's no option for me to. You need a translate button. I do not do roadie, but I've heard good things about it. Thank you, Midnight. Something about no arrangement, ulcerated. Not from Latvia. Podkarpacki. From Podkarpacki. I don't know where that's at. Oh, southeastern corner of Poland. Okay. Subcarpathian. Okay. I could fly there for $1,462. Okay, so you're from Poland. Very nice. Take way more from Lasky, Poland. Mama Ranch. Mm. Jory, how are you? Thank you. What is short about? Well, we're actually live streaming. I'm doing. We're driving halfway across the country, United States. Mama Wrench just flexing those muscles with that wrench. I should downstairs in my suite doing laundry. Yeah, don't upset Mama Wrench. She will take out some of that frustration and use that wrench. He's in Nebraska going where no one's gone before. Maybe a few people have gone there, but I don't know if they've lived to tell the tale. Did someone say ranch? Um, Off the grid, you got to stop looking in a mirror, dude. It's really not nice to talk about yourself that way. Podkarpacki, by the way, is okay, guys. So we're working through the translate. Sweet is my pretty word for finished basement. All right, whatever you want to call it. Any extra tool is great to use. That's all these apps are, tools. Has poor infrastructure. Many houses are still wooden. Grandmas. Any good buffets yet? I haven't had a good buffet in a long time. Off the grid is 10. Well, if you want to come in here acting like an adult, you're going to get treated like one. Trust me, I could have said a lot worse than I did. Why do people come on and say stupidity? Sad, lonely people looking for love. Like it is. All I'm going to say is some people's moms have been spanked more than they have, and it shows. Did I say that out loud? I'm telling you guys, I can't take myself anywhere in public. What do I think about Islam? I think I don't really know what to think about it. That coconut berry, though, I know I had to crack it open. So it's my last one till Lincoln. So I don't have any popular cities. Russia. I'm probably butchering the names of your towns. Oh, Luke, believe in spanking a child, but more than my wife seems kind of ridiculous. Yeah, Pod Kadpaki is using, I think, Google Translate. So we'll do the best we can. It's in Poland. I was able to get that much. Well, this back wagon. Alex, yes, he's okay. Yeah, he's been very respectful. We're just having an issue with the language and using um, Google Translate. Very empty and mountainous province in Poland. Southern Poland bordering Slovakia and Ukraine. I have Google and YouTube. It just sometimes power goes out. Do you have the Starlink over there? I thought Elon sent Starlink over there. So is that the village that you live in now? Getting history of different countries works for me. Hey, I love learning history, meeting new people. Put my boots on for this. The boots with the spurs or the boots with the fur? Hey, ¿qué pasa, Esteban? That's the extent of my Spanish, other than mucho cerveza, por favor. How's Esteban today? That's all you need to know in Mexico. That and where the El Baño's at. I just said in English and Spanish. Never mind. You know what I'm talking about. Oh, and ¿dónde está el baño? Well, we're back live. Am I live? I'm live now. Cool. Um, Edna, he's not driving with his phone. He's using his car to drive. Me taking half a second to the comment is a lot quicker than it is for a lot of you people out there that are crotch watching, text messaging while you're driving. So, fingers crossed, signal should be decent for a while, hopefully. Are we live again? Okay, we're back. I think we're back. At least he's OSHA compliant. He has a seatbelt on. Yeah, I look at looking at my left mirror, my right mirror, and then my rear view mirror. Takes a lot longer for me to do than it does to read somebody's comment. And I can do it and still maintain. If I have it on the dash and I'm reading comments, nobody says anything. Good drivers often look at the dashboard and check speed and whatnot. It would be a really bad time to let everybody know that I'm actually blind and I'm driving by braille. That says I'm too close to the edge of the road. Um, I live in Washington State now, but I'm currently in Nebraska. Some days social media is so ridiculous. It's like beyond ridiculous. It's tapioca pudding. Oh, she means newer channel, new channel, new YouTube account. Translator seems to be working. Some social media is not normal. Tell me about it. Why we were talking last night. Those people that live stream themselves sleeping. Any number of things could go wrong while you're sleeping. Snoring, farting, scratching, talking in different languages. It's something I'm not willing to risk. Eric, what's going on? How you doing? I'm doing good. We're in Nebraska. 25 hours on the road so far. Yes, definitely a long trip. It's been fun though. We've live streamed most of it. We went live for 7 hours yesterday. We're already at almost. I shouldn't be having any issues. I have U.S. Cellular, not Verizon. Esteban says my wife told me. I said hello. What's going on in my sleep? I've talked in my sleep. I've been told that I've talked in my sleep. $10. Well, get some sleep. Be safe over there. Retro, what's going on? Verizon's down there again today? Or just shows dangerous to talk in your sleep, especially when you're married. Have you had it happen yet, Esteban, where your wife has a dream where you're with another woman and she wakes up mad at you? I saw a video a few days ago about that. This lady was mad at her husband for sleeping with another woman in her dream. Like it didn't even really happen, but she was mad at. Oh, she was pissed off at him for yeah, like 2 days. He's like, I don't know why you're mad at me. This was your dream. But yeah, that really happened. Dobranock, Dobranock. I don't know what I just said. Good. I'm glad you made it. I'll call Hy-Vee, let him know you're there. Right, midnight is woken up feeling guilty though after a wild dream. Those dreams can be fun though. I talk to sleeping people, they receive my conversations better. Woken people are put off by me. I don't know about that. Dobranoc is good night in Polish. Cool. I now know something in Polish. He's near Bellevue, Nebraska, the Offutt Air Force Base is there. He's scrambling signals. Yeah, I'm at the opposite end of the state for now. Amanda, how are you doing? I'm driving to Lincoln, Nebraska. Got 274 miles to go. Oh look, there's corn. And more corn. When you get to Nebraska, I'm going to be there waiting for you. Okay.
Oh, Nebraska definitely has wild weather. When I moved out here 21 years ago, the first week we were here, the first day we were here, there was a whiteout blizzard. The next day it was like 60 degrees and sunny. The following day, severe thunderstorm, flash floods, thunderstorm and tornado warnings. I thought my parents moved me to hell. $270 miles. You're not going to like what's going to happen. Yeah, threatening will get you put into timeout. Peter, I might be into some wild stuff, but I do have my limits. That comment, though, you're not going to like what's going to happen. Sounds like a line out of a horror movie that some possessed doll would say. I'll try about anything once, twice if I like it. I don't know why I'm still doing DoorDash if that's my logic. Yeah, I'm definitely not into that, Mama Wrench. I am not a switch hitter, if you know what I mean. Yeah, it was... I don't know if it's sexual. The roads are just that rough. It's not the visor, it's the phone that's shaking. I'm definitely in Nebraska. Take me down to Pothole City where the holes are big and the roads are... DoorDash while on the road. Yeah, you can pretty much DoorDash anywhere. Last summer I DoorDashed. We DoorDashed in Rapid City, South Dakota, Billings, Montana, Coeur d'Alene, Idaho. I DoorDashed in Reno a few weeks ago. Well, thank you, Mama Wrench. Yeah, I don't usually have people coming in there talking like that. Doesn't happen often. Even outside of YouTube, I'm kind of not the right person that you want to threaten. Daytime YouTube, full of senseless drama. Definitely catching. There's plenty of sickos out there. There's an idiot in every village, just remember that. Yeah, those are the kind of people that could go out into the middle of an intersection and count hubcaps. Biggest soap opera for trolls, built-in Toldar. Yeah, I try to have patience with some. It's one of those you kind of just give them enough rope to hang themselves kind of thing. Yeah, you're telling me this is welcome to Nebraska. You go back on any of my videos and I'm talking about the rough streets of Nebraska. I'm not talking about the violence. I'm not talking about crime. No, I'm talking about the actual roads. W, what's going on? Oh, Esteban, we had somebody telling me they're waiting for me in Nebraska and that I'm not gonna like what happens. Exactly. If you're gonna troll, be good at it. A timeout day. Went on a date in 95, was 2.5 years, cost me. Jeez. And that was before the internet and cell phones and W's looking at my heart. Ashish, what's up? Deja vu, yeah. Too bad you can't find the troll. I'll have him or her arrested. That'll be a great episode. Cops is filmed on location with the men and women of law enforcement. All suspects are innocent until proven guilty in a court of law. They need to bring that show back. Yeah, I think I can go back and ban that person. Can I hide user on this channel? You are the weakest link. Goodbye. The trolling? Yeah, keyword trolling. If you're gonna troll, do me a favor and hit the like button first. Ban him or her, I would, because it would happen again. There's always a record. They don't realize that. My God, you have a handwritten list of known trolls? You know, some days I get a lot, some days I don't get any, or maybe one. If you want to troll, at least get a membership. Pay the price of admission to be a troll. Yeah, I usually I'll put them in time. Most of the trolls I just, get put in timeout. Because they want to come back and troll again later, then it helps the algorithm. But you want to get threatening in that, then yeah, you're just going to get blocked. Esteban. I trolled my way to being a mod here. I wouldn't even consider that trolling. You were respectful. Glenn, how you doing? Yeah, Esteban knows. I don't just hand out wrenches. gotta see it. You gotta be a regular in here. Oh. Knight you with a wrench. You can sell troll tickets. I don't know. I think YouTube might consider that a form of extortion. YouTube has its own army. That's a really good point. The more accounts that get monetized, the more ads are shown on more channels. Somebody was saying something about I need to look into Patreon for the other channel. Apparently there's a higher cut, or a smaller. Patreon takes a smaller chunk than the tube. Buy one troll, get one free blue light special. Thank you. I like going down rabbit holes of conspiracy theories. It's fun. Trolls are sugar-free, fat-free, gluten-free, brand-free treat to snack on. If no one can help you, you should hire the A-team. Best I could do right now is probably the B-team. I'm gonna have that theme song stuck in my head now. I hope the A-team shows up on Saturday though and Nebraska wins, because if Nebraska wins, that's just more money for me, because when they win, everybody stays out after the game. Everybody's partying and drinking and tipping very well. So it just started playing in my head. See what I mean? No worries. We'll be here a couple miles down the road. Walmart. guts on the windshield. Still holding out at 72. We are where the heck are we? We're past Ogallala. We're past Paxton. We're pretty close to North Platte. I think for the most part we should have cell service the rest of the way to Lincoln. Let's see, 151. Freaking spam calls. $237 miles to Lincoln, 3 hours and 20 minutes. Ooh, peanut butter cookies. Those sound really good. I'm tired of driving. Somebody take over, please. Apple butter canned. Yeah, I want some cookies. Oh, I love driving. I'm just tired. Do you have any art or craft shows coming up, Deanna? Actually, out of the people, oh, in 2 weeks? Who all in here has a side hustle for their side hustle? Like Deanna, she does a lot of, you do a lot of stuff. Charlie can just DoorDash him. That'll be like a $2 base pay. eBay, knife sharpening. What do you do on eBay? I mean, the knife sharpening is pretty self-explanatory, but what do you sell on eBay? Andrew, what's going on? What are you doing? Life. That is what I am on. I am on life. In sunshine. Oh, you got 3 videos made today? Nice. Mostly older electronics and chess sets found at Goodwill. There's still some good finds at Goodwill. Resell a variety of things. There's still really good money in it. And the thing is, if you don't resell it, somebody else is going to buy it and they're going to resell it, so. It's called not chess, that's checkers. Yeah, Salvation Army, I think their stuff is higher priced, so it's definitely a lot more difficult to get that profit margin you need after selling fees and shipping. Marion, how are you? Friday Eve, I like that. I'm driving blind. I'm using Braille to keep myself on the road. Midnight Connect 4. No luck, went back like an idiot today. Made $3. You like standing out in front of a Walmart, or just like real estate, it's all about location, location, location. Sorry, I couldn't hit the cough button fast enough. Next to interstate with business. Do you have a sign made up? Only thing really collected was a migraine. Well, Marion, I hope you don't have to sit in traffic for very long. Yeah, Peter, definitely keeping them all in our thoughts and prayers. there's a lot of good people down there doing all they can, just more than some other people are doing down there. I'd make a second sign on the other side so you can flip it around. With something like not homeless, just residentially challenged or something. Come up with something funny to put on the bag that'll make people look and laugh. Oh, Peter, yeah, I heard about that. I would have been like, good luck arresting me. I'll just pick him up, I'll take him somewhere else, I'll land somewhere else. Like that's... Yeah, people like that should not be in positions of authority. And I respect the guy that went in there and did that, and I respect him for not saying the police chief's name when he could have. But I think he was smart enough to know that the internet is a powerful place and that person's name will get found out, which it did very quickly. No good, but just gas vouchers. I'd get those gas vouchers and see if you can't, if it's a $20 gas voucher, sell it to somebody for 15 bucks. You're like, hey, I need help. This is all they're willing to give me, but it doesn't do me any good. Trade it for 10 bucks, 15 bucks. Never heard of anybody trying to help somebody out, but yet get arrested. Yeah, I don't know what authority the police chief has to arrest somebody either. Another storm headed towards Tampa, 6th to the 10th. Oh, there were $10 vouchers? Yeah, I'd trade the voucher. there's somebody out there that'd be like, you know, I'll give you $10 for it. Quick Trip $10 gas card. I said no, it's okay. It doesn't count. Was it specifically a gas card, or was it like a $10 gift card that you could have bought like some water or snacks or something? Oh, so it was an actual gas card, okay. Well, don't lose the faith, Andrew. Something will work out. Cops is filmed on location in Nebraska. Is it going to be one stater? Is it going to be two staters? Is it a drug bust? We're about to find out. Oh, one in a tow truck. Never mind. Josh, traffic in Nebraska is not too bad. Yeah, Andrew, I wouldn't give up on humanity. Sometimes when we need help, it's not what we ask, it's how we ask it. So like Mama Wrench says, just regroup, rest. Change tactics tomorrow. Try something different. That was broke years ago. I went door to door offering to sweep off front areas. Yeah, midnight. There's a lot of ways to be able to go out there and make money if needed. We're getting it, Andrew. We're getting into the time of year where the leaves are going to start falling. There's people pay $20-$30 to have somebody rake the leaves out of their yard. Special guest Charlie with So you said last night about disability benefits, 4 times disabled, stage 4 cancer, they're still denying me. Yep, don't lose the faith, don't give up. Yeah, this time, like I said, this time of the year, you get somebody who wants to pay you 20, 30 bucks to rake leaves out of their yard. That's going to take like an hour. It's better than doing DoorDash, and you don't have to put any miles on a car. And yeah, Ketchen's right. I would definitely look for a different attorney. But definitely don't give up. Five lawyers still get screwed with no lube. Son has ADHD and so do I, but he got it in 4 years. Kids are a lot easier for them to approve. Completely agree, Mama. As someone who also has ADHD, yes. Honestly, it's a struggle nowadays, but it's better long term to be proactive and not reactive. You'll find the right attorney, though. And the thing is, you keep filing and all of that. That goes back when it does ultimately get approved. That pay goes back to when you first applied. So you're in Florida and one of your attorneys is in Illinois? Yeah, I think a lot of it you can Yeah, keep appealing. It's exactly what Social Security wants. Yeah, never stop appealing, never give up. Are we back? Are we back? I think we're back. The ticker's ticking up. Okay, good. Many out there with similar, if not worse, situations feel blessed with just being alive. It's in your hands how to live life to the fullest. Yeah, the absolute worst thing that you can do is compare yourself to somebody else. Just be better than you were yesterday. That's the only, Andrew, I'm telling you, I'm a lot happier of a person since I stopped comparing myself to other people. I just compare myself to who I was yesterday. Why do people say it only gets worse before it gets better? Because it's a test. It's the universe's way of testing to see if you actually really want it and how bad you want it. Because it goes back to that whole thing of, you know, nothing worth having comes easy, and nothing that comes easy is worth having. Can't walk in someone else's shoes. You can walk beside them. I mean, Andrew, look, you know, you got family. You got a family. You got a wife and a kid. Yeah, that's more than some people have. That's more than I got. I don't want the stress. I don't think any of us want the stress. Idiot teenager ran a red light at 50. That goes back to what I said earlier about parents getting spanked more than their own kids. Stress is no joke. Went through a rough patch over the summer, but was determined. Having a good support system helps. Colorado drivers got to be stoned. They're just driving down the interstate with their right blinker on, like they're just gonna pull off on the into a ditch somewhere. Waiting on a settlement that isn't a reality yet. It's just doing yourself a disservice. Hector Hustler Master. Yeah, there's definitely some channels out there that are a lot better at explaining things than I am. When it comes to work and getting through a rough situation, I'm the person that puts their head down, doesn't say a word to anybody, and just does it. Maybe griping, whining. I don't whine. I may sound like Marv from Home Alone, but is your wife working, Andrew? bus drivers, so you got $350 that you're getting on top of what she's making. How's she getting to work? Does she have a car? Or does she walk? So you're at $1,550 a month. Okay, so she gets a ride to work. Okay. Rent's $1,300. You're renting you said a motel room? Plus food, bills, and loan, I got 2 years. $1,300 a month in rent on a house. Okay, so you got food, bills, and loan. What's the loan on? What's the loan? Is it an auto loan, student loan? Pay $300 every 2 weeks. Is there any way to talk to the bank? Get some kind of deferment for a couple months. Well, unfortunately, I don't see the cost of living going down. Non-negotiable. Everything's negotiable. the bank should be able to do something where you can refinance the loan, put it out, first payment out 30 days, gets you closer to that November mark. That frees up $600 a month. So Andrew, I gotta ask, are you doing with your channel? Is it just so you can get donations, or are you wanting to do YouTube as some form of income? Like, what's your ultimate goal with your YouTube channel? Camping viz. I would just start working on content for that. I would honestly just start working on content for that. Make videos about camping, fishing, make videos about different types of camping equipment. Go online, do some research, because I'm telling you, just starting off your channel that way with asking for donations, it's not going to help the algorithm when you go to switch over to doing camping and hiking stuff. You can still make content about camping and fishing. Stuff on the different types of equipment, because I will tell you from personal experience, when I started my YouTube channel, I did not start it out to make money. I started it out just to vlog my day, and I continue to vlog my day doing it, and I'm getting ad revenue from it. But from a business work standpoint, if I had started my channel out when I did with the mindset of making money, I will tell you that I worked for free 7 days a week for 4 months before I reached the 1,000 subscribers and the 4,000 watch hours I needed to get my channel monetized. So every day that I went out doing DoorDash, I would take my camera with me, I would vlog my day, I would go home, I would edit video, I would post it, I would get up the next day and do it all over again. And I did that 7 days a week. I actually did 7 videos I did a video every day, 7 days a week for probably 8 or 9 months until I had to pull back. But it's about doing the hard work now, and and that took me and I wasn't even trying to get monetized, and that was every day for 4 months, in addition to working. So I'm talking 40, 50, 60 hours a week doing DoorDash, and then another 20, 30 hours a week doing YouTube. Have a good rest of your day, Andrew. who all do we still have left? Sorry, I went off on a little bit of a tangent for a minute. Holy crap, we've been going for 6 hours. You guys have put up with me a very, very long time. Hey, Luke is still not here. Good to hear, Ghost of Luke. We're almost there, Shayway. Oh, I'm good. I just... Like I said, I went off on a little bit of a tangent, so... Vicky, you're still here, sort of. I feel like I should have worn my Embrace the Suck shirt today. YouTube just sent me an alert to watch my own video on Granny Dukes. I love when they do that. It's like, you might like this channel. YouTube, that is my channel. Thanks for recommending it to myself. No, for me, it's all about... I learned to take on the challenges of the difficult things, and then when you do that, the difficult things really turn out to be not that difficult. Ryan, what's going on, brother? We are in Nebraska. We are 60 miles from Kearney, 180 miles from Lincoln. I have to say, you have the patience of many saints. I appreciate that. I spent quite a few months dealing with an alcoholic, and I learned very quickly it was either have patience and save my own sanity, or lose my ever-loving mind, and patience prevailed. Well, that's just it. You can't help those that refuse to help themselves, and that was the same. That was the same way for me when I was dealing with an alcoholic. I still have my days and my moments where I have no patience. But when you embrace the suck and realize that some days are just going to be bad, some moments are going to be bad, life is a challenge, it actually gets easier. Since I was young. Yeah, it's definitely hard when it's a parent or spouse. Not saying that, you know, it being a sibling or a friend is any easier, but when it's a parent or spouse, that comes with its own set of challenges. Being the child of one, it's a sobering day when you wake up and realize that a person that you've looked up to your entire life isn't Superman. Definitely. It'll definitely make you stronger if you let it. Reminds me of this thing I read a while back. It was actually on social media. It made a lot of sense. Two brothers. One is a sober, successful, person, has a good job, makes decent money, takes a vacation every summer. The other brother is an addict, homeless, living on the street, and they both get asked the same question. Why are you the way that you are? And both of them have the exact same answer. Because my father was an addict. Comes down to choices. You can either have it make you stronger, and it gives you a reason of why, or you can use it as an excuse. Calissa, it's going good. We're 75 miles out of Lincoln. Roughly. True strength comes from pain and loss. It does. It definitely puts you to the test. How are you going to react to whatever situation? Oh, no worries. Yeah, we've been streaming for 6 hours. Technically longer, but every time a cell phone disconnects or cell signal disconnects, then it pauses. 371 minutes. That's insane. Daily test, pain from loss. Brian. Poopy pants. Maybe we'll get to deliver to Poopy Pants while we're in Lincoln. There is that possibility. Some days I win, some days not so much, but I'm thankful for what I have. Must be break time must be over for the trolls. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Reminds me of a t-shirt. What doesn't kill me better start running. It's okay, Mama Ranch. I still like you a long time. I delivered to a naked man the other day, banned from my acceptance profile from now on. Yeah, I've done that once. I used to say this line the other day and said it to myself. This is what Charlie may say, which is, people miss you in Sports Illustrated. Short Harold, what's going on? More issues than Sports Illustrated. Did I get that right? Told you I'm pretty good at deciphering autocorrect. Not too much here. Driving across Nebraska. Mama, I did a 7-hour live stream yesterday. I've yet to do a 12-hour one. Maybe one of these days I will. How hot is it in Nebraska? My car still says it's 70. I don't know what it is in Lincoln. Typo, I meant to say some people got more issues than Sports Illustrated. I got it figured out. We're good. 58 in the UK. Okay, is that Fahrenheit or Celsius? Because it's 70 degrees Fahrenheit here. Oh, okay, cool. I always got to ask when somebody says, you know, it's this temperature or whatever in another country, and I know they don't use Fahrenheit. Yeah, Andrew will be okay. Thank you, Harold. Yeah, I think we got 61 likes in 7 hours streaming yesterday, so we're only 4 away from matching that. I'm glad it's not 136 or 58 Celsius. That would be too warm. Saying 82 in Lincoln, down to 51 tonight. Cool. Hey dude, eyes on the road. Yeah, let me worry about the road. '82 is the high today. Yeah, I figured it. That's still not bad. Jaden, I know. You would not know how. You would not believe how many people come in. Get your eyes on the road. Stop driving while streaming. I'm like, well, I'm gonna keep driving and I'm gonna keep streaming. So here we are. Plus, I'm driving across Nebraska. So what am I gonna run into? A cornfield? How's it going, Jaden? See, if I was cross-eyed, nobody would know if I was staring at the road or the phone. It's supposed to be 90 here on Saturday. It's probably what you would run into. Dude, you went off the road and like 3 miles later you finally came to a stop. What happened? Cornfield. That's why there's no damage to the car. Yes? What? Battleground is going to be in like the 60s, 70s this week, and Nebraska's going to be like 80s. I have come to the conclusion, though, that the rumble strips on both sides of the road are not for falling asleep. They're for blind people, so they can drive. It's just braille. Braille for blind people. I mean, at this point, we all know that just give anybody a driver's license. Well, let's hope not. That's true. Sam Squatch eating corn while sitting on the yellow double because he thought it was... As rough as this road is, I kind of know what it feels like to have gone across the Oregon Trail in a wagon. I'd like to see that live stream. Road work at mile marker 247 left, plane closed, merge right. Must be jelly because jam don't shake like that. Project completion, May of 2025. They'll change that to like May of 20, never gonna happen. That road does sound horrible. I know, I'm gonna have to take my car into the shop when I get back. Experiencing the Oregon Trail with Brash Dasher. That'd be good for the second channel. Charlie checks out the Oregon Trail and dies of dysentery. Yeah, I need a god dang alignment. It really does feel like I'm in a wagon. mile marker 237. Your doodles are gonna have shaken gonads. No, by the time I get to Lincoln, I'll be standing like this, and have to be sound like I'm going through puberty all over again. "37 miles to Kearney." I appreciate you being concerned of my jewels. Because we know the state of Nebraska Department of Transportation and Roads isn't. Don't go down that road. I went through puberty. Wait, which road? Puberty or the Oregon Trail? SGS sounds bad. Either one on your now seems. These roads are so rough that I would suffer from SGS, have a child, and it would come out with a brain injury. That was not very nice of me to say. Hey, no worries, Peter. Situation could be a money maker. That's not a bad idea. Don't get lost in a pothole out there. I've seen a couple potholes, but like studio apartment size, no 3-bedroom, 2-bath potholes. None of those yet. And this jack wagon of a semi driver is just hanging out in the hammer lane. Like, sir, you need to merge over. Master just picked up some lady, and the lady in the car client, the dog peed on the carpet. Oh my god. Jack needs to get off the carpet. Yeah. Oh, when semis camp in the hammer lane, they know better. Focus on driving. I'm focused on driving. Why do you look so happy? I found a massage parlor back there and had a happy ending. No, I'm on a road trip. That's why I'm happy. Yeah, here we go again. They must be very happy too. They found out that they were into bondage. They just got gagged by mama. Oh, Lucky 7? Yeah, no, I'm just headed to, well, I'm in Nebraska. I'm headed to Lincoln. Headed to Lincoln for the week, or for a week. Yeah, if I had a pickup or an SUV or something, I would definitely be on my way to South Carolina, though. The Carolinas, Tennessee. I'd have that thing so freaking full of bottled water and toilet paper, it wouldn't even be funny. We're, all in all, from Battleground to Lincoln's like 1,600 and some odd miles. We're at 1,440 miles. 1,440. And we are – 150 miles away. So 1,590 then? 1,592. What are you doing in Lincoln? Well, I'm gonna take care of my stuff that I got in the storage unit and get that taken care of, so I don't have to keep paying out like $90, $100 a month for a storage unit. Gonna do Uber on Saturday for the Husker football game. It's a home game, so it should be at minimum a $300 day. And then do some vlogging. Yeah, do some vlogging back next week. Yeah, definitely no tip on this order. Then we'll make our way back out to Nebraska, or out from Nebraska, out to Washington. Vlog some stuff for the second channel. Actually gotta finish up a video, cemetery video for that one. Car camping in Lincoln? Probably. I think you saw my commentary that my grandma used to say. Those that hug the white line on highway are fillers in your Lincoln temp Saturday at 94.47. So it'll be a good day. I learned to drive by a truck driver, so I hogged that line. I need a camper. Ooh, that rumble strip. Vibrations. CH? Yep, still going. 140 miles away. About 140 miles away. About 2 hours. I think it'll be dark probably by the time we get there, but or just about dark. I don't really need a camper. I mean, it would be cool, but a little air mattress and a sleeping bag. Pull the back seat down. I'm a simple guy. Charlie needs an old shaggin' wagon from the Rocky movie. I could definitely go for that. Or from School of Rock, that was a good one. I used to camp in my '86 Chevy Blazer, best camper I ever had. That would be cool. I'm just getting hit with sand. What kind of dimwit is driving this FedEx truck? Save up enough money for a small bus. You can make a motorhome out of that. Hey, yeah, definitely. Get a little car trailer so I can pull this behind. Stole your shirt? Who stole your shirt? I just realized the placards on this FedEx truck. I don't want to be behind it anymore. I'm seeing inhalation hazard. I'm seeing a dangerous placard. I don't want to be behind this FedEx truck anymore. truckers have no idea they're getting passed by DoorDash. Yeah, I'm more like the court jester. Used to have a 95 Ford F-150, like a Sanford and Son. At least you had good tunes. Oh God, Peter. Inhalation hazard, dangerous when... I don't want to say that on YouTube. I don't want to say the rest of that on YouTube. We had a white OJ Ford Bronco. People used to egg it all the time. I almost slipped up. The day the O.J. Simpson thing happened, white with gold pinstripe. I mean, can you imagine if OJ hadn't have fled in a white Bronco instead of it was like a, I don't know, like a Chevy Lumina? Like how not cool that car would be? Just think about it. I don't know very many people that go out going, I want an early 90s white Chevy Lumina. Wasn't the prettiest looking car when it first came out. Or was that the Chevy Corsica? I don't know, either way. I don't think either of those cars were that pretty. Back in my day, we'd get disconnected from the internet if somebody tried to call us. The Bronco was the bomb. New England winters, that thing rocked. The dang people who have no ties can hang on to grudges. O.J. Simpson, like the same wells that I worked in at Lawn Garden. O.J. escaping in a Pinto. Remember before the internet when call waiting was the latest craze. keep thinking of inappropriate things to say that I can't say on here. Yeah, most people today would not know what to do without the internet. Well, we wouldn't be talking without the internet right now. But I still have no problem going up to the mountains with no cell phone reception. That, to me, is a vacation. Oh, and caller ID. Or you'd have to call 411. Legit answering machine with microchips. Yes. Alright, sounds good, Mama Ranch. Yeah, I don't care about being politically correct. I just care about staying PG. Lucky 7, appreciate it. Always good to see you. Third Pong was Pong, Duck Hunt, Tetris, Super Mario Brothers. Who remembers the movie The Rocketeer? It was Iron Man before Iron Man. Nah, it was its own story. Yes, I want to see I gotta find a copy of The Rocketeer because I really don't want to pay for Disney Plus. I didn't realize until recently the bad guy in The Rocketeer was actually the James Bond. Mention of OJ. Met Sonny Schroyer, the real skinny sheriff from the Dukes of Hazzard. Into Walmart. Oh, that's cool. We have Disney Plus. I can live stream it on Granny Douche. Yeah, some of those guys are just super nice. "54 miles to Grand Island." corn. Super great guy. Good. Yeah, a lot of those actors, you know, they get famous, but not like super famous. They're not like the A-list, been everything, first one you call, but they just appreciate. Those are the guys. Those are the actors. The people that, you know, just appreciate being, you know, noticed, being appreciated, and being able to be part of something that was like as great as like the Dukes of Hazzard. Oh, get Keanu Reeves would definitely. Keanu Reeves is right up there. And he really doesn't ever say anything or do anything, you know, that's divisive. You know, he doesn't go out there talking about religion or politics or anything like that. He goes out, he does his job, he's grateful and he's thankful, and yeah, Keanu Reeves is just a good dude. A-lister. Well, thank you. I'd absolutely no. I still have zero expectations with YouTube, with this channel. I got to meet some of you guys. Looking forward to meeting a lot more of you guys in person. It's just very, for me, it's very humbling. Depp was cool, but a little eerie. Oh, Johnny Depp definitely gets into his role. And I know there's other actors that do the same thing. They'll do a character, they'll do a movie based on somebody that is so completely different from them that I think for them it's easier to stay in character throughout the whole thing, because then like trying to get into character and then back out. I feel like they probably feel like it's a much bigger challenge. Oh, you guys are just flattering me now. I've heard a lot of good things about wrestlers. They're pretty down to earth people. You're officially a YouTube A-lister. It's been a long time since I've gotten an A on anything. I used to be a C student. Well, thank you, Mama Ranch. Thank you, Peter. Marion, thank you. Good to see you back. Hopefully you're out of traffic by now. Oh no, we are coming across up by the Carney. Does my bottom hurt yet? God, you guys are so concerned about my booty and my jewels. These are comfortable seats. Alright, so apparently there's a bridge that we're coming up towards that we're going to drive under. You can actually walk out and stand, even though you can't see through it, you can see out of it. So you can actually stand right over the interstate. Fort Kearney. Charlie, I think you're just okay. Well, thank you. You're worried if something was wrong with me. Well, I mean, more than there is. The archway. Okay. TMI. There are comfy seats. I personally don't have much padding, but they're comfy. You can have it, Peter. I have no interest in being an A-lister. Not on the tube to make money, get subs, here to make others laugh, simple as that. Well, and then honestly, in a lot of ways, that just that in itself is going to get you subs. So I didn't come out here, have the biggest YouTube channel. There's a lot of people out there. There's a lot of channels out there that have been grinding for a year, 2 years, 3 years, that haven't gotten monetized. So I don't know. I'm very humble. Folding laundry. be on Dr. Phil way too much. What is that? Is that your way of saying that I'm going to end up on Dr. Phil? FYI, the dock worker strike ended. Back on the job tomorrow. Good. I'll have to look into the details of that later. But good. We would all end up on Dr. Phil or still Steve Wilkos. So people, leave the toilet paper alone. Yes, you don't need to stock up on toilet paper like it's the great apocalypse or the great toilet paper shortage of 2020. I already saw the original, don't need to see the sequel. We'll take you, Marion. I felt like I've heard that song. I'll have to go back and listen to it again. TP is made in the US, so I don't know why people panicked. I think they unload freight, move it around, get it put on containers. A lot of the dock workers in China, they just play video games. I think that was their big thing that they were against, was the whole automation. Seven hours. I think this is longer than yesterday's stream. You guys have been putting up with me a lot. Never campaigned for subs, never really thought about it. The Granny Dukes channel, which was Mod Dukes not so long ago, had recently gotten to 50 subs. How, I do not know. I think the only time I ever say like and subscribe is at the very end of the video. I've never asked somebody beginning of the video, middle of the video, like, hey, subscribe to my channel, like it. That's not. I didn't start out with it that way, and I'm just going to continue to run with it that way. The second channel I do ask at the end as well, but hey, yeah, I'm flattered by the trolls too, for the most part. There's always the one exception. FedEx in Memphis, Tennessee was interesting. They found marijuana once. The security guards were also serious about it. It was funny. Some of the guys around FedEx were like, hey, we'll take that home. We'll get that contraband off the property. Wonder if that troll got caught yet. Yeah, and some of them they get a little carried away. That's why they're troll accounts, and they end up getting their account blocked by YouTube or deactivated. So then they go and create another one, or they've already got like 50 of them created. Speaking of FedEx, though, my mom this last week she ordered something, and it was supposed to be delivered by FedEx. And at some point in the afternoon, she gets a notification that it was delivered, and there's a picture of where the FedEx driver left it. The picture looked just like it looked like it was a DoorDash driver who got deactivated and now works at FedEx. Couldn't tell. You could barely see the color of the house, what kind of trim, the doormat, and the screen door, and none of it matched their house. So then my mom had to contact, I think, wherever she ordered it from, then had to contact FedEx. Yes, I give them enough rope that they hang themselves, and they always do. We're not going to start this crap again, are we? Come on. Are we back live? Just did the whole reconnect thing. That was weird. Yes, we're still live. How's it going, Swifty? We're 104 miles away from Lincoln. I'm joking, I'm joking. I am getting hungry though. Hungry for what? I don't know. Oh look, more corn. Yeah, I don't know how it worked. Yeah. On the road again. Going to places I've already been. Can't wait to get on the road again. Chipoodle. Yeah, it's been a while since I've had chipoodle. I don't know if I'd be able to eat it all. Pizza sounds good. Chinese food sounds good. Brian, you still never ate at Chipotle? The secret is to order a bowl and get 2 extra tortillas. You can make 2 burritos that way. You get 2 meals for the price of 1. Yeah, Ryan's in California. There's a lot. He's not joking. There's a lot of real Mexican restaurants around his place. Place in downtown Chicago called Uno's Deep Dish Pizza. Yeah, pizza sounds really good. Catchin says Chipotle, nope, not ever and won't ever. I got De Leon's I could have. I'll pay for that the next day though. I don't know. I haven't been out of Nebraska long enough to miss anything that is Nebraska. Jason, what's up, brother? How long have we been driving? Carry the 7 divided by 2. That doesn't help at all. So 5, 9, 38. About 8 hours, 8.5 hours. We stopped and got gas 3 hours ago in Sydney, Nebraska. We woke up in Little America. We've been live streaming for 7 hours, which is the same that we did yesterday. YouTube ever let you know I was live? Shame on YouTube. The 1 mile from my place is utterly disgusting. I don't understand why they can't take a few seconds by putting food off the counter, especially by the future. Hey, it's all good, Jason. You're here for the last 100 miles. Yeah, YouTube those. Shame on YouTube. Yes, shame on them. My God, would you look at the rack on that one? What do you guys think I meant? Oh, it'll be I think we got one big stretch of construction left. New game, what's going on? Yeah, that's a big rack, let me tell you. Nice rack. Can't take myself anywhere. And more corn. There's just corn everywhere. I'm waiting for children to walk out. Need some music? If it wasn't for the gutter, my mind would be homeless. I need that on a t-shirt. Children of the Corn. Kelly, yeah, I'd end up getting copyrighted for something. And now I look to my right and there's even more corn. Be my guest, or my mind's guest. Pepsi. Unless I'm drinking, I'll do a Jack and Coke, that's no problem, but generally Pepsi. And that's if and when I ever actually drink pop. So I don't drink pop very much anymore. I like the color of the shirt though, I like the style of the shirt, and I've actually had this shirt for 10 years. No holes, it hasn't shrunk. I don't know what it's made out of, but... oh, rum is good. Rum and Coke, you can do coconut rum and like squirt, that's really good. Over all these years, every episode of Roseanne, they mentioned corn. I don't know that. Crown and Mountain Dew. I actually haven't had that. I would have to give that a try. Jason, you saw nice racks walking around today while you were out working? Yeah, but that was the biggest rack I'd seen in a while. Yeah, that's true. Mountain Dew was actually invented to be a whiskey mix. I've mixed it with Jack, I've mixed it with Jim, I just haven't mixed it with Crown. Dr. Pepper and tequila is good too. Dr. Jose. Wild turkey honey and cream soda. That's really good. Corn and the chicken t-shirt. Dr. Pepper and rum. Yeah, that doesn't sound appealing at all. I like tequila with my tequila and an olive. What is your favorite tattoo that you have? Probably the one that you can't see. Now, I like my We the People tattoo. I like my flag tattoo. And then, yeah, I have a full eagle across my chest. That one would probably be my favorite just because of how long it took to get done. $10 total hours. 2 4-hour sessions and a 2-hour session to touch things up. Tattoos. The We the People tattoo, I think that took probably close to 3 hours. About 2.5 to 3 hours. I got a couple tattoos on my legs. The eagle is actually a cover-up of another tattoo. When you're dumb, or when you're young and dumb, you get tattoos that don't mean anything later on. The outline of the eagle took 4 hours. Filling in like 90% of it took another 4 hours. And then to touch up the head, the talons, and a couple final touches on the wings took another 2 hours. Try Yukon, Southern Comfort, OJ, all equal parts. Tiny splash of grenadine, shaken and strained, slam down, bit sweet, refreshing on a hot day, will mess you up fast. But I have a total of 13 tattoos. With plans on getting more. Nothing on my neck though, nothing on my face. Probably nothing on my hands. Another friend of mine from out of state, but I talked to right now, and then he told me they were started slashing tires on truck drivers just now, 51 drivers. I heard something about, or I think my mom told me something about that, where they were starting to go after truck drivers for trying to help. There's definitely something fishy going on. They're going to slash the wrong truck driver's tires, and there's going to be a chain reaction. So you have one tattoo, but you like to have many more. You'll get there. You'll get plenty more. Yeah, the fact that anybody's slashing tires of truck drivers that are trying to help people. Keep it politically correct, Charlie. Paco, how's it going? Watching from Botswana. Well, welcome. How was your day going? Yeah, there's a lot of shady stuff going on down in that affected area. Day's been good. Glad to hear. How is life in Botswana? Oh, I'm doing good. We've been on a 1,600-mile road trip. This crazy guy likes to drive. 28. Driven 1,513 miles in the last 28 hours. Your elbow removal surgery went great. Thanks for all the well wishes. Does that allow you to reach up farther into places? Your circulation needs to circulate soon. It will, I promise. We'll be good. We got like an hour left. One of my favorite systems is circulatory. You want to be a dumb Big Bad John. We're from the U.S. Currently living in Washington State, headed out to Nebraska. Natalie, how are you doing? From Ohio. I'm closer to you now than I was yesterday. We're in Nebraska. Yes, welcome in Paco and Natalie. Yes, we are in the Central Time Zone. Are you going to sleep in your car tonight? Probably. There's some good areas in Lincoln that I can park and sleep. I don't know. We'll see when we get there. At this point, I just want to get there and I want to have some food. I'm hungry. But I don't want to stop yet. I don't want to stop till I get there. We're so close. What part of Ohio are you from? Used to live in Kettering. Worked at the Phrase Pavilion. 75 miles to Lincoln. So close. I know. I can stretch a little bit. Dayton North. We're taking up an offering plate tonight for Charlie's new RV. Well, that the sun is still bright, it's pitch dark here in Florida. Yeah, the only reason it's still kind of daylight here is because there's no mountains in the way. Jason says, let's take an offering for Jason's dinner tonight. I should collab with Van. I'd like a van. Charlie needs one of those big, giant, half-million RVs so he can haul people around and go on a road trips with him. That'd be a great idea. I actually had an idea a number of years ago, because you know, some of you guys probably have them. They've got the party buses, where it's like $20, $30, $40 a person, and you share a bus for what, 6 hours, 4 hours, 6 hours, 8 hours, I don't know how long. I've never been on one. But they'll take you bar hopping. Usually, at least in Nebraska, they'll go to small town bars. Somebody out there started a business of one, except instead of a party bus, it's like a gentleman's club on wheels. And instead of small town bars, it takes you to other gentlemen's clubs. Somebody started, take my idea, run with it. All I ask is for 10%. Oh, there'd be no carpet. Not on a party bus. I'd go for an Airstream. Oh, you know what a gentleman's club is. What would you call it? Hard drives? That's a good idea. Airstream. I could go for an Airstream. I'm passing one right now. Gentlemen's clubs involve dollar bills. They go off of the quid pro quo system. I hope that explains it in the most PG, politically correct way. It's one of those places you have to experience for yourself. The dress code basically less is more. I'm just throwing the idea out there. If anybody wants to start their own business, there's an idea, because I don't think it exists. Free Charter's been doing that. That would be cool. That would actually be a lot of fun. There's a lot of things I'd actually really like to do, but I have no problems giving ideas away because most people won't actually use them or pursue them. Jason. I would hope you don't put on like a parka and like snowshoes to go to bed. That'd be... If you had a boat and an airplane and a bus, you call the bus airplane Charlie and Son. I still think gonad stabilizer is a fabulous idea. It really is. The road to Nebraska, I think most guys would probably buy one. Some kind of air cushion support. Oh, Mama Rent did. President of what? The National Sarcasm Society? I see that. I could see that. President of DoorDashers Anonymous? What are you... The road was bumpy. I was worried he'd get SGS. You have a... Yeah, send me the name. Oh, my feelings are hurt so much. I'm so hurt. Jim Bob or Billy Bob or... I hope you have a good night, Jim Bob. Say hi to Mary Ellen and Bobby Sue for me. I love waiting at a place for 5 minutes and then I'm asked, oh, are you here for DoorDash? I do enjoy when they finally acknowledge your presence. Yeah, these trolls aren't even good. Like, let's get creative. Maybe I should start a whole online course, Trolling 101. Don't want Jim Bob. Yep, Bob went bye-bye. See, that's my point, Mama Ranch. They just get creative. No 19 kids in camp. More like 7 baby mamas and counting. I know I'm supposed to be a lady and not swear, but I'm sorry, that's the Jersey. You can swear. There's ways to swear and still be polite. Just saying. Like if you're going to tell somebody where to go, just go, with all due respect, go yourself. See, you've done it respectfully. Oh, you do not. I don't think you have to worry about offending anybody on this. If there's people here and they're not offended by me, I doubt that you could offend them. At some point today, there were other trolls, and what exactly did I say? Some people's parents have been spanked more than their kids, and it shows. I'm offended to know you think we are not offended. Oh, don't worry, Marion. We all have pretty thick skin around here. And yeah, Jason, apparently I offend Jason. And it's okay. Because Jason is a Sasquatch member. He pays $4.99 a month to get offended. Trolls and spam, green eggs and ham. Deanna, I offend you too. Scotty, well, yeah, you kind of missed the troll. Apparently, I am a terrible human being. Well, come to think of it, that might have been a family member of mine. I'm joking. One of them that doesn't talk to me anymore. I'm offended that you think that I could be offended by something. Deanna was my first babysitter who cared. He offends us all, that's why we keep coming. I don't know about that. That would put me kind of probably in the same kind of line of work as like a dominatrix or something. I can't pull leather off like that. I feel like though the just opening your mouth, you risk offending somebody. When I first seen your warning at the beginning of your videos, man, I laughed. I had to add that. I had to add that because people kept thinking I was just an a-hole. Usually you got to get to know me first to realize that, but no, I kept getting comments like, you're rude to that customer, you're rude to that employee, and it's like, I'm a pretty good judge of character, and I'm a pretty good judge of people when I can be sarcastic with somebody or towards somebody. It's funny, my nephew was 4, he ran out of bubbles at the park, and he said, oh God. Well, aren't I what? No? I'm not just an a-hole, I'm so much more. DoorDash has shortened delivery by time in my area, eastern Iowa. I guess I'll find out when I log in Lincoln tomorrow. It's all mutual sarcasm over here. People want to panic buy, they need to panic buy the old butthurt cream. Have you seen Sasquatch Sunset? I have not. No more early by 5 minutes, right on time, or 2 to 3 minutes past delivery time. Patrick, next time you pick up an order, look at the delivery time. Say it says deliver by 7 o'clock. Tap the 3 lines up top and look at the drop off, and it should probably tell you a different time. Should. What's the miles left now? I got 163 miles till I'm empty. We're at mile marker 350, which means 45 miles. Comedy about a Sasquatch family. I have to check it out. What's it stream? Does it stream on something? Oh, I know, Deanna. Total pickup was also reduced compared to a few weeks ago and beyond. Well, I guess all the more reason to put, order still being prepared, order not started till I got there, couldn't get help from staff. DoorDash is the ringmaster, and we're the little monkeys, and they're going, dance, little monkey, dance. I don't know. Tacos sound good too. I don't know what everything sounds good. Up at pantry. DoorDash just dangles the carrot for us monkeys. Dance for me, yeah. I can't dance. Sean, what's going on? Ever tried Roadie Driver app? I have not tried Roadie yet. I don't know if I can do it in a car. That's on Paramount Plus. Okay. I think I still have Paramount Plus. Anybody ever see that YouTube dude that said he was forced to have relations with a Sasquatch? I haven't seen that. CBS does a lot of roadies, so car's okay. Huh. Taco Bell. Remember that dog commercial? Yo quiero Taco Bell. Yeah, that dog, if it were alive, would be possibly older than me. I got my son to send me the link. I tried Can Monkey because of you, because of me. I don't even know what Can Monkey is. I don't know if I want to know what Can Monkey is. Patrick, we're just outside of York, Nebraska. We're about 40 miles away from Lincoln. Basically been driving non-stop for the last 4 hours. Basically non-stop for the last 9 hours? I think. We stopped once for gas in the last 9 hours. About the trash can service? Oh, is that what Can Monkey's called? There's a lot of different names that they go by. So you put in 13 hours last night. Yeah, about 12 and a half. Then we finished up the last 10 today. So, Can Monkey. Okay, that's what it's called. I know there's a couple other apps like it. It's cleaning up people's trash cans, so it doesn't stink. Appreciate it, Natalie. Good to see you. Have a good night. That's too much driving. I could probably still drive a few more hours. Hauling them to and from the street for pickup. Oh, that app! It's been so long since I had anybody mention it. I actually spaced that off. I'm sorry. How's it working out for you, Midnight? Just go a couple hours past. I gotta stop anyway because I gotta get gas. Do the funky chicken. Was not fun. I just figured it'd probably be like easy money. Who would be a professional cuddler? I guess that's an app too. I don't know if I could be a professional cuddler. I'd rather do Can Monkey. Miles were crazy in between locations. Well, I guess they use the same logistics as DoorDash then. The miles are that crazy. Female Bigfoot forced me to do it. Oh my god. Well, we're getting into the time of the year if you want to do your own gig. Go get a leaf blower. Go clean up leaves. $20, $30, $40 a yard. Probably make a few hundred in a day. Somewhere out there, there's somebody that wants to pay somebody else to do something that they don't want to do themselves. Only in 15 states and select cities. My nephew makes a killing leaf removal. Yeah, and like it's easy money. Get you a cheap snow blower. If you live in an area that's got snow, get yourself a cheap snow blower, a couple of snow shovels, maybe a bag of ice melt. Go out and do driveways. I did that one day, probably like 10 years ago at this point. I was living in an apartment, and I went out and bought a shovel. It cost me like, I got one of the nicer shovels. It cost me like 15 bucks. I went around for about 6 hours shoveling people's driveways. Made like 400 bucks. I mean, there's always a way. If you need money, there's always a way to get out there and make money. And you don't have to rely on one of these apps to do it. You know it's going to snow? Post an ad on Facebook Marketplace. Snow removal. We'll come shovel your driveway. Leaf removal. Some of those leaf blowers, you can actually reverse it and mulch. You suck the leaves up and it just mulches everything. My neighbor's retiring and does my driveway for the heck of it. I should probably get some gift cards this year. That's nice of your neighbor. Yeah, somebody somewhere at some point, there's always somebody that's willing to pay somebody else to do something that they don't want to do themselves. And I think if some of us relied more on our... I slowed down on the vaping. I went from the big thing down to a little mod, which has the same amount of nicotine as the big mod. But driving across country is the hardest part of not vaping. What was I even saying? Squirrel moment. Need to quit the energy drinks, totally understand. Yeah, I mean, my face has really been clearing up since I switched to this, so I don't know if it was something in the other juice. But my face is cleared up enough that I'm like seeing spider veins, so I got to go in and see dermatologist. It's all about Will. Who's Will? I'm joking. I know who Will is. Beach NZ, New Zealand, what's up? How's it going? Deanna says I live in a townhome, don't have to mow or snow removal, thankfully. Yeah, I didn't have to the whole time I lived in, well, the last 7 years I lived in Lincoln. It was the same way, I lived in a townhome. One thing that might help with the energy drinks is those bubbler sparkling waters. They come in a can, they're fruit flavored. They're the only sparkling water that I actually like, because the flavor doesn't go away like others in like 5 minutes. It stays carbonated, keeps its flavor. I'm from Nebraska, recently moved to Washington State, and we're back in Nebraska. I'm getting stuff out of my storage unit. Can't find them or flavored water. Patrick, most of the time, the bubblers are, I've seen them I used to get them at Hy-Vee all the time. Since I moved out to Washington, though, they don't have them in Safeways or Albertsons or Fred Meyer's. The only place that I can find them is Target for the fancy people. Oh, you can find them? You hate them? Oh, I misread your last message, sorry. Yeah, the bubbler, not the bubbly. The bubblies are nasty. The bubblers, though, they're the only thing I like. And the house I moved into is old, slightly haunted. We have a smoking ghost. Yes, the universe. Bubblers are nasty. Okay, I'm a weirdo then. Well, we already knew that. Clear America is the only sparkling water I can stomach. 0 sugar, caffeine, sodium, calories. Wait, does Clear America, do those come in like these blue glass bottles? I feel like I've seen them before. We're all weirdos. I can speak up for myself too. I'm with you on that one. Being normal's overrated, and generally being normal means you're medicated. Many different flavors. Yeah, I feel like I've seen those. I might have shopped for those before. I used to get pushed out of bed when I lived at home. Some nice Delige! We are 25 miles outside of Lincoln. Good to see you though, glad you're back. Do you do any of the driving? Okay. Do you do any of this driving a lot during the winter months, especially? No, I stay local. I stay local when it comes to winter time. But as soon as the roads clear up, I'm all about getting on the open road. Normal is an illusion in the delusional mind. The voices told me I'm okay. Yeah, if I hit the truck stop, whether I hit the truck stop or the rest stop first. That Red Bull's going through me. Battleground really doesn't, they don't get much snow at all. Definitely a lot more rain in the wintertime, but it's at a much lower elevation. So, no, they don't really. I've flown out there twice for Christmas, I think the last 2 years. And there might have been 3 times at this point, I don't know. But they've got a few years ago they had an ice storm that came through. Yeah, they generally don't get a lot of snow. Nebraska gets a lot more snow than southwestern Washington does. At least at that elevation. Eyes on. I prefer to keep my eyes in my head. Don't need them bouncing on the road. Eastern Washington's really nice. The only thing about Washington State is if you don't like the weather in a particular part of the state, you can move to a different part and it's completely different. Looks like it's foggy. It's kind of windy, and not really foggy, it's dust. It's pretty dusty blowing across the road. It definitely, yeah, looking at the screen it does. Oh, damn. No, it's definitely dirt getting blown because I can taste the dirt. Soybean cultivation dust. You need a farmer's daughter. I wouldn't be opposed. Oh, please tell me that says rest area. God dang it, no it doesn't. It says hospital. I need a farmer's daughter, huh? I don't know, I might be a little old for a farmer's daughter. Patrick, what's going on, buddy? Why not? Why not what? Why not a farmer's daughter? I don't know, I'm going on 38. How's SpongeBob? Ooh, rest area, 1 mile. Good. I can fill up, get my gas tank later. Had a great grandmother that got married. I think she was in her late 70s, great grandfather and great grandmother. Is your Sandy? God. Rest area next right. Thank God. The water bill is past due. Cars only. All right, you guys can rest for a second. I will be right back. Make sure nobody takes my car. All right. Now we can finally rest. Charlie, words of wisdom, you're 38. There's I don't there, as long as I'm breathing, there's still hope. Oh no, you guys don't need the heat. It's like still like 73 out. It's nice. Do I miss my old DoorDash market? I don't know. We're about to find out. Well, we'll find out tomorrow, next few days. Need to sign Charlie up on a couple blind dates. He prefers girls who can see. I don't know. That would be a heck of a road trip for... Yeah, it really would. Alright. Good job for what? I paid the water bill? I hate stopping at rest areas because all the work that you just put in the last hour of passing semis, now you got to pass them again. It's not fun, let me tell you. Remember there, Charlie, you did have your angel. Hey, I have 2 guardian angels with me. About to turn the speed limit into a speed suggestion, passing all these signs. We're almost there. I just couldn't wait any longer. When Mother Nature calls, you don't ignore. Long time ago anyway, I still got my angels, I think. Been going for, how long have we been going for? I can't. Seven and a quarter hours we've been live streaming. No. 8.5 hours. Yeah, I can't math all of a sudden. 504 minutes. $504 minutes, 480 minutes is 8 hours. Yeah, about 8.5 hours. Oh my God. Blonde, brunettes or blondes? I probably dated more brunettes than blondes. I probably actually dated more redheads than blondes. Oh, well, thank you, Mama Ranch. this way, Charlie. If you get married anytime soon, say the next year or two, you would have a bus driver. Hit the open road. The Partridge Family of 2026. Yep, there's the Airstream we passed a while back. Gaining ground already. And here we go, another construction zone. God dang it. Nebraska, the state that is perpetually under construction. Trucks used left lane. Okay. No, that's my state. Okay, what did I miss? We're gonna bus tour together when it. The Brash Tour of 2025. Yeah, it feels like they just tear stuff up to redo it. Parts of I-75 have been under construction since I was born. Oh God. Do not follow trucks into work area. You know they had to, you know they made the sign because somebody did that, right? Just said yes, you and Deanna. For a bus tour? Have to paint it like the Partridge Bush. That's a load of construction. Yeah, it is. It's ridiculous. There's construction workers out here and there's no lights on. Like, they're literally working in the dark. Blonde, how are you? I got some, yeah, keyword some sleep. We slept for about 4.5 hours. He's driving very unsafe. Please help him. Hey, we're very close to Lincoln. Well, the good news as far as rebuilding I-40, once it's rebuilt, they won't have to worry about construction for a few years. bus tour. Home Extreme bus tour. Yep, they're all making sure I'm getting there safe. Did I just hit a body? I don't think so. I guess we'll find out in the news later. I'm joking, I didn't. That's bad when you hit a pothole in a construction zone, though. It's like, are you guys really working on the right part of the road there? It's exactly what someone who hit a pothole. Already shacking up on a... Somebody offered me a bus to go on tour. I was in the rest stop for most of this. Alright, I got a call coming in. Give me just a minute. Okay. What did I miss? It's all the lighting All this lighting, all mysterious, like you should do a Twilight Zone intro. It's the DOT letting Charlie know they hit their precious pothole. They need them back to home base right away. Yeah, that's not happening. The way they go about not repairing them makes them seem like they want. They really do. I swear sometimes that the state, the city, and its precious potholes have some deal with the mechanics of this town. It's like, we'll slow down on the pothole repair. You give us 10% commission of what you make on fixing struts and axles and wheels and hubs and all of that. Management says this tour needs to sell tickets in order to make it across the country. What kind of tickets? Or what are they buying the tickets? Or getting with the tickets? I'm tired. We've made it. And we've been streaming for 8.5 hours. This is crazy. Yeah, what kind of show? What kind of show are we doing? I sell tickets for my tattoos. There's an idea. See the tattooed Dasher. Only 50 cents a ticket. It's a TED Talk style show where Charlie explains all his door dashing and financial techniques. That would be very fitting. I don't want to buy an all-access ticket so I can. I don't want to buy an all-access ticket so I can see the ones we can't see. Oh, you want to? Okay. You want to buy a ticket to see all the ones you can't see. He never shows us all his tattoos. Well, because this is YouTube. I mean, it's not like I have any tattoos in any of those places, but clues going. So maybe some of you come back every week to see if I have shown my tattoo yet. Oh, that's why you come back? I see how it is. So we named the bus tour yet, guys? The way it's leaning, it's going to be like the Brash Dasher 2025 summer tour. Too shy to show my little ponytail. Is that a nickname for something else? I'm joking. Charlie and his angels. Deanna says he's not shy. Oh, I'm shy. I think anybody who's watched this channel for a while knows I'm shy. Sometimes I hide it pretty well, though. I just really still need to wash my dang windshield. The last 100 miles, looks like I ended an entire colony of bugs on my windshield. Brash, Flash, and Farmer's Daughter. Get your tickets on sale. Oh, potholes, how I have not missed you. He stripped down to wife beater shirt one night, and boy was his face blood red. Yeah, after y'all started like trying to bribe me to take my shirt off. We need a bearded lady to... Oh. Elijah, how's it going? Yes, Mama Wrench, I wear them. More like her. Doing well. Doing well. Just made it to Nebraska, or made it to Lincoln. We made it to Nebraska like 5 hours ago. It just took that long to get across the state. Oh, so you guys admit that you bullied me? It is breezy here. Let's see. Air quality moderate. $81 tomorrow, low of 57. All right, not bad then. We are here. We made it. We've arrived. Oh, don't feel horrible. I am hungry though. All right. I think that's it, guys. Till tomorrow. Oh, you don't? You were joking. I feel it right here. And the kiddos say thank you, Dave. Elijah, have a good night. You need to circulate the gonads and get some grub. Let's play the song Looks Like We Made It. Yeah, I didn't really get to stretch my legs at the rest area. It's all right. Have a good night and lock the doors. I know. I don't know who might show up and try to get in my car. That's been the longest live stream I've done. Almost 9 hours. 528 minutes. Yeah, it's been a long day. You guys have put up with a lot. Where am I sleeping at? Somewhere in Lincoln. Or about 4 places that are really safe to sleep. So, one of those 4. Yeah, and I'm running on 4 hours of sleep. Yeah. Appreciate you guys all hanging out with me. Mama Ranch, email on that is in, I think it's in the description of the live. Otherwise, it's in all the videos. Yeah, I'm gonna go stretch my legs and get some food. So, CH, make some money while you're out there dashing. And we will probably see you guys tomorrow. I'll probably end up doing a live ride along for a couple hours. Definitely not another 8.5 hour, but well, I appreciate hanging out, Vicky. Marion, always good to see you. Glad you stopped back in. Catchin, yes, send some prayers to Catchin. Big doctor's appointment in the morning. Tornado Garden, good to see you. That special gift for Charlie. He needs a van for Let's sleep in Alphabet Town. Let's not and say we did not. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Appreciate you.